Hello, what's happening? What's up? Blossom, Luke, Blarbic, Sky the Dog, Neo, Thrix, Captain Swoots, Taco Bowl, Founix, Scottish, Grumpy Old G, who is having an absolutely wonderful Monday. What's happening, Rylox?
Keep it.
Thrix SX, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Alright, there we go. What's up, Welch, Stately Ape, Limey, that other guy, Stronius, Mr. Gruber, VG Mangoes, Tidu, Mercury Frog. Let's hop in the game, shall we? I'm gonna do a random shit till we get something we want to play. No, that's too easy. Let's do Zoltanate, that sounds good. Let's check our names list here. Who did I leave off on? Tasty Slow Cooker. What should we name our fine vessel here?
Keep it dapper.
Dallabill28, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 29 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. There we go. What's up, the Pop Ninja? Sci-Fi, good to see you. Churro Chop. What's up, Lolface? The Light Bug. We can do that. So let's see where I have this ranked. I just threw together a little ranking system of what I thought would be more difficult. Doesn't mean it will be more difficult, but Zoltanate is only a 1.5 on my difficulty scale because you have a very good start on this ship. You do have to transition into a better weapon system by Sector 3, but even with that being said, you're set up pretty well. Trigger Happy Bro, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love. Let's get this started. Make sure pause is still unbound. It sure is. Another thing you struggle with on this ship is if you have to move your crew at all, you can lose like weapon power or shield power or all sorts of stuff. I mean, that is a nice exit, but those stores are not really good because I can only get to, well, I guess I can get to one. I can get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good exit location. Let's roll with this. What's up, mini cookies? Fitting for yourself, attack and escape. Okay, so this ship could hit me, but my Zoltan shield won't be down by the time it can. Getting rid of the halberd beam for laser weapons is definitely ideal. Here's the ship list, Thrix. But yeah, I plan on completing all ships this time. We completed all no pause all ships once, and then we got about 90% through the second set. Okay, this is actually a very nasty ship. I'm actually gonna drop... No! Damn it. I goofed that. That was not my intention there. My intention was to get shields up so I could not take the ion damage there, but that wasn't meant to be. Okay, we only took 3 damage for that, so it could have been much worse. Well, beam weapons in general are bad in no pause mode because you have to time out versus shields perfectly. So no, beam weapons are not bad, but beam weapons on no pause are bad.
Keep it dapper.
Armored Panther, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, that asteroid was pretty MVP there. Oh my god, see what happened there? That's what I'm talking about with the Zoltans moving around. Sketchy, sketchy. Okay, so we took some unnecessary damage there, but all things considered, that could have been much worse. Much worse. That could have ended the run right there. But it didn't. I'll fight the ship, sure. We'll be able to go from shields to weapons here, I think. No? Okay, we gotta go for weapons first here and hope that the missile launcher gets taken down instead. Okay, good, good. Oh, come on. And if we can get a 4-shot here and the shields go down, that should take out the ship, I think. No deal. What could we possibly buy at the store? Nothing really right now. I mean, I guess if we sold the Hal, we're gonna get like a burst laser or 2, maybe. Stanima, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, nothing good there. Long-range scanners is also a consideration, which is why we rarely skip stores, because long-range scanners in Sector 1, pretty good. Thank you, Stanima. Appreciate the great half year. Sure. After a complete scan of the planet, you find no life. The team is grateful and ready to work. Station scientists use your unique talent for life support units and offer to upgrade your oxygen system as thanks. That's not really great at this point, since we wouldn't be getting oxygen for mini sectors, but free upgrade's a free upgrade. That's 25 scrap we don't have to spend later. Alright, burst laser 2 beam weapon, huh? Shouldn't be too bad. What's up, Zombie City?
Keep it dapper.
Ulysses of Athens, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love. Well, on a great note there, we got the burst laser down. That's all we really needed. 1 year and 1 month. Thank you, Ulysses. No surrender. No surrender. Alright, distress down. Well, maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this might be 5s. Maybe we should go 1, 2. Is there any way to actually do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Hey, cheers, Captain Jackson. Cheers. It's a great game. Alright, so these guys have hacking and a weapon that I don't like. Shame I can't go shields to weapons on this ship. That ain't gonna happen. Stamina. You got it. You got it. Alright, hopefully we can get this down and they don't hit our shields here. That'd be bad. It's only a Leto. Okay, doors are on fire. The doors are probably gonna break here, which is not great. We'll be okay, though. We're not gonna be able to repair these just yet until we get to a safer jump. And crap, I may have to get level 2 medbay here, which is not ideal. I'll give you 4 fuels, sure. Okay, these guys are full health. Maybe I can repair this in time. I hope so. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Do 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 do. I don't think this is 3, so I can't take this distress. We're gonna have to go down, and then if I can go over down, great. But I think we're going here, here, here. Yeah, that extra .02 actually did help there. So on this ship, you can generally afford to wait a little bit longer to get second shield. I definitely still prioritize getting the second shield on this ship, though. What's up, Mr. Twinge? Good to see you. Like, a lot of people will say, oh, well, I have Zoltan's shield, I don't need to get my second shield just yet, I can buy other things. But reality of the matter is, if you run into a beam drone ship, your Zoltan's shield means jack. I think that might be 2, and I'm going to risk it here. We haven't gotten great scrap rewards this sector. Let's go ahead and get our second shield now. 2 power bars for it. And then engine. Alrighty. This will be a slam dunk. Just take a few volleys here, no big deal.
Keep it.
JSPH Quad 5, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. JH384, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 16 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Okay, this is definitely going to be a dive. Not Goodman. But that probably wasn't worth because we missed out on our neutral objective inside of here too. And we can't really rightfully hit this ship. This could be very bad. Okay, that's good that happened. So if we get a neutral ASB here, we should get out in time. Yeah, we're over halfway now. Okay, that's pretty good. No, if you go into your email kern, where you receive emails from Twitch, there's a link at the bottom of each email that shows your payment information that allows you to change the payment information from there. But you have to do it via the email you receive for your subscription. I'm actually gonna go Manus controlled here, because Manus ships are generally pretty weak, and, yeah. Good for me.
Keep it.
Rylox, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Inserwall, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. Beautiful.
Keep it dapper.
Just beautiful. Decent exit location. We're gonna need some help this sector, but we're looking okay. I was able to get appropriate upgrades here. She just walked away, Imp. Jump imminent. Uh-oh. Okay, this is the jump where you get to chase the enemy ship. You get after him. It's actually not that bad of a thing. You get to do that fight again, and you get a better reward for it. Demand a surrender of their goods. Okay, they're trying to get away, but as soon as I hit their main systems here, they won't. Sirs. Damn, those are going ham. Alright. No problem there. Alright, asteroid field. Hey, you have no shield, sir. Sirs. Damn, those are going ham. Alright. No problem there.
Keep it.
Melon Balls, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 years of consecutive support. Thanks for the great 24 months. Not good. Not good at all. What's up, who's your man? I'm gonna side with the fugitive. What's up, Mikhail? Well, on a great note here, Engis can't block, Actually, this ship can't hit me. I don't know, man. I could use the training ship if I wanted to. I'm not sure, though. The Manus crew is definitely nice. Bare minimum, by the end of this sector, I have to load up the Lato missile. Bare minimum. We have more jumps. I'm gonna wait here. I really kind of want to do a training ship here. I don't think it's worth it. Canway, Twitty, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Can be some love in the chat for Canway. Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Much love all around. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, we'll go up here first. Alright, we should be able to disable this ship's weapon system before they can get through my Zoltan shield, I hope. A man can dream. There it is. Doo-doo-doo. What's up, Stripe Senpai? Ba-da-da. Glaive beam. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's a possibility to load up as well.
Keep it dapper.
So Thonic1, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. Much love. I know they say Manus Sector was the right choice. I really hope we get the setup I want.
Keep it dapper.
I still feel as if the Halberd Beam Lato is better than Glaive Beam overall for what I'm trying to do. Captain Rule, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 28 consecutive months. And Katie Ricari, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. Dear Lord, who's your man? Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Who's your man? That should be a welcome back, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are too damn kind. Okay, this has to be 3 jumps, right? It must. It's not 4, but it's definitely 3. So 1, 2, 3, exit. I don't know, man. I feel like it's going to be my best training opportunity right here. And I feel like our run has stabilized a bit because at the very worst, we can sell the Glade Beam, I think, for 47. Ninja Hobo 23, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Well, I think if we don't use this ship to trade on, I'm going to regret it.
Dapper.
Holiday Brick, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. So great to see so many long-term subscribers and new subscribers as well. Yeah, I think I'd be remiss not to do training time here. So while we're training, we're going to hop over to Star Trek Vengeance Pinball for this week. So yeah, Glade Beam's great, but just beam weapons in general are not good in No Pause. I wish they were better, but they're not. Regune, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love. We can sell these for a total of about 100, so we can get into a normal system. Yeah, I should be using the Manus as a pilot. That's a great point. Let's swap that out. That way we get a free power bar. Woohoo! All right, here we go. Alright, if we get a decent round, we'll only get to play one. That's what I'm hoping for.
There was an imminent threat to the Federation.
Imminent threat.
Welcome aboard. I am correct, I'm ready. There will be no interference with the internal development of alien civilization.
Okay, there we go. Definitely going to be rusty on this machine for a few rounds, no doubt about it. Do, 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 do. Light all shots.
Jim, that's a cliff up ahead!
Pinball is always going to be quieter than the gameplay because on this microphone we're capturing 3 different audio sources. So please do turn up your speakers or head. Pinball is always going to be quieter than the gameplay because on this microphone we're capturing 3 different audio sources. So please do turn up your speakers or headphones. Don't do that. Humans are the best. I disagree, the Angry Sheep. Oh, apparently we started away team. I didn't see that. Fair enough. Nice! Gold medal, baby. Gold medal. Thanks, Resident Drifter. This machine only has about, let's say, 1,500 plays on it or so. So still in pretty great condition. Apparently, I'm not going to be rusty then? Okay. Wow. Flawless victory. That was sick. got double gold there, which is fantastic. Nice. So the way it works on the Nero mission is there's 5 shots lit, and then they relight at set timers, or if you can hit all shots, they'll relight as well. Whoops. But you can get gold if without hitting all in the set, as long as whew, you get 4 per cycle, which I'm gonna miss here, or not. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, this machine's pretty bright. It's got all multicolored LEDs in it. It's a pretty... I say it's the best lit machine in pinball. It's pretty impressively lit. Alright, so we can light extra ball at warp 6 here, which I might as well go for. Or we can just go for multi-ball to try to get to points extra balls. Let's do that. We're only 2 million away from points extra balls. So if I can start multi-ball here. Stay down. There we go. Multi-ball! Foolish human. Whoa! It's okay, we'll get those back. The eject coil there and the coil to launch the ball tried to fire at the same time. That was interesting. Oof. That is unfortunate, but okay. What's up, Internet Slide? Good to see you. What's happening, Kern? Aha. Boom, so let me get warp 6 here. Thank you. So I really want that warp, but I think I should just go for trying to start mission, because Kobayashi Maru will escalate our score really high. Get to the Kobayashi Maru for completing all 6 missions. There's 18 missions available in total on this machine. Kadunk, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. Little flipper to you, man. Much love. Alright, here we go.
Remember, the Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
So on each side of the first missions, you can start a secondary objective by shooting under the 3rd flipper after making 1 shot. The reward for this one's called, well, it makes the spinner worth 75,000 per spin. So I generally try to start the away team mission on this mission. I might as well here. We also just hit black hole, which added more time to the mission, which is good and bad. It's good because there's more points available. It's bad because, nice, it lasts so damn long. Split Skull, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Much love. So once the away team mission is lit, only these two lanes are lit, and your main goal is to try to hit the spinner. Pretty massive points available for that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oof.
You have your corn-fed mind.
3 in a row, completed. Super Spinner is lit. Super Pops are lit.
Okay, we're gonna try to lazy, well, not lazy, we're gonna try to shoot the warp shot off the feed here. One more warp for extra ball, and we're getting close to points extra balls as well.
Extra ball is lit.
Try to snap that up real quick. There it is.
Extra
Do
ball.
do 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 do
Another
do.
piece of debris incoming. Are you gonna let every piece hit you?
Fair enough.
Whoa, Jim, you're way off course.
No, I didn't, Taco Ball.
There's another object dead ahead. Jim, you gotta correct your course. It's the Kobayashi Maru.
All right, let's do it.
You are awarded a bronze medal.
Boo-doo-doo. Extra bomb. All right, the goal of Kobayashi Maru is hit all shots twice except for the warp shot. If you can do that, you get to carry your multi-ball into normal play, which is awesome. I also think I may have black hole lit here, so I might be able to get a 3-ball multi-ball happening. During every multi-ball mode, by hitting the black hole target, you add 1 ball into play. So okay, we get that back.
Another cruiser down. Elite Klingon cruisers raising shields and powering weapons. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pinball wizard. There goes another. Do you want to test all kit?
Warning.
Woo!
Where'd all these damn Klingons
No!
come from?
So close. So close. We did get to our second set of missions, which is great. We are 1 shot away from completing Kobayashi Maru there. Anytime we can get to Kobayashi Maru, I'm pretty happy with the round.
Save the Enterprise too.
Do 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 do. Oh, it's nasty. Prime Directive 2 is one of the hardest missions in the game. At least it is for me. You have to hit each shot once, which is easier said than done. Jesus. How am I even alive right now? Alright, we can maybe rock out a few shots here. We're definitely going to have to start the mission again. We need the 3 hardest shots, right orbit, left orbit, and warps left. I know what we should do here. I should start Nero 2, and then go directly into multi-ball. Okay, so we're gonna go Nero 2. This lights all shots, and then we're gonna go right into multi-ball. We launched torpedo by hitting the launch button. So this is the first of the 3 vengeance modes. What we gotta do is hit the center shot here. Maybe. There we go. Launch off all our torpedoes. So you have 15 seconds to hit the captive ball underneath the ship, which will start a 3-ball multi-ball mode.
You made an incursion onto an enemy.
There we go.
You got away without a trace. Whoa, coming.
Should be 1, maybe 2 shots away from killing the ship. Yeah, full bank of torpedoes minus 1 equals 2 shots to destroy the ship. The more torpedoes you have saved up, the less times you have to hit the ship, which is good, because that ship shot is pretty nasty. Ooh, the double dunk. That's fair. Gold medal. That worked out great.
Gold medal.
It's been a spectacular round so far. That double dunk hurt, but I mean, the rest of the round's gone really well.
These systems are failing. Hold on.
Warp 7. Warp 8. Warp 9. Warp 9. Warp 9.2.
Double scoring.
Alright, so Warp 9.1 starts double scoring for 60 seconds, and then Warp 9.9 also starts double scoring for 60 seconds. But in addition to that, it loads 1 ball into play no matter where you're at. This isn't the most ideal time to start double scoring, but that's okay. Woo! Did I get there? Nice! Nice. And we got the gold. Oh, baby.
You are awarded a gold medal.
All-time high score of this table is 1.2 billion, I believe. 1.4, maybe. I've only got to the final wizard mode, completing 18 missions twice, which is really my goal. But the round where I got my top score, actually, I did not get to the final mode. I got double scoring before the first and second wizard mode and crushed those. That was worth like easy 600 million. Nice. Man, the golds are real. If I can manage to get to the second wizard mode here, we're looking at a really massive score for medal turn-in. There we go.
Destroy the drill 2.
Oh, Klingon multi-ball. Okay, this is actually really good. We got multi-ball here. So we need left orbit, right orbit, and the warp shot. Okay, there's that. Okay, sweet. I got the warp on accident there, which is great. Huh. Fair enough.
Most idiotic plan I've ever
Alright, so we still just need one shot left there. Would have been nice if we could have got the right orbit shot there, but we didn't. So we're going back to square one. Thank you for the host, the Emerald Limit. God bless. We may have another extra ball after this, I don't know.
This is the most idiotic plan I've ever heard.
Huh. We got like one shot at this. No go. Alright, we'll do it again. Hard to say, Tom. Every machine's a little bit different. Wow. Yeah, alright. I'll take that. Okay, we do have another extra ball. Awesome. Alright, Destroy the Drill 2 is also a really tough mission. You'll see the shots will light up back and forth. You can only hit them while they're lit. And you have to hit all but one shot on the table. So a pretty similar situation to the last mission, where you have to hit all shots, basically. Only on this one, they're only lit up sometimes. Well played. Doo-doo-doo. Damn. See, that was just off on the timing there. Just off. Alright. Dang, I had a lot of trouble with that right orbit shot today. That's okay. So I'm going to wait for it to go down and then start going back so I can maybe get a warp loop shot here. There we go. Oh, wow, I still have an extra ball. That's crazy. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Damn. Alright, one shot remaining. One day I'll hit the right orbit. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. But that day is not today, apparently. There we go. Was that so bad? So we're on our last ball here. We're going into our last mission, so we definitely have a shot at the second wizard mode here. And if we can get to the second wizard mode, we're in a really good spot. So I have gotten at least one set of golds,
Super spinner is lit.
which is worth a clean and cool 50 million. was expecting the kick on the bumper there. It didn't though. No. Okay. All right. Two shots remaining, eh? Nice! Second wizard mode, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Two sets of bronze. We're gonna have at least one set of silver here. Nice. And we gotta have a set of gold. Yes, please, 50 mil.
Damn infernal machine.
Well, Arrogance, you're not really required to clean a pinball machine, but it will be, it'll play a lot nicer if you do.
Where in the Sam Hill am I?
So getting to the second wizard mode in our first game is really cool, because,
Nothing has ever been.
the wizard mode's hard to get. This mode's a little bit weird. You have to hit X amount of switches. The switch is anything on the table, and if you can hit that many switches, you get to add another ball into play by making a shot. So this can be an up to 4-ball multi-ball. Your easiest switches are generally the spinner. Ooh, ouch. Alright, that's fine. The big points there were for the turn-in, not so much for the wizard mode itself. Yeah, 129 mil for turn-ins.
Save the Enterprise 3. Correct.
Sure, let's do it. R. Somner, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate the 29 consecutive months, sir. Much love.
We can still save Jim.
Much love. Little flipper to you, man. Appreciate the great 29 months, sir. Not a huge fan of how I have my third flipper adjusted right now, but I'm making it work, so... There's our arch nemesis, the right orbit. We got it, though. Three in a row, completed.
Damn Jim, don't manhandle it.
Great round. Really great round. Our crew is undoubtedly trained now, so I'll see you guys back on FTL in just a second after we enter high score number 4. Awesome. Okay, we just ended on Ephemeral, so Delbach, Mr. DEL on the scoreboard. that game was really nice. I'm not even gonna call that unfortunate. It was good. Alright. We got there. Telford CSGO, you definitely recommend checking out this pinball link. There's like a pinball pricing guide inside of that link, which should point you in the right direction.
Keep it
Shields are
dapper.
fully done. Nice. Sev922, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Dave Ender, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27
Keep it
consecutive
dapper.
months. All right, here we go to the store. Man, no weapons in stores so far. Pretty harsh.
Keep it dapper.
I could sell the glaive beam and pick up hacking. That might not be a bad idea. Hi, James. Can I help you? Okay, well, I can't read the chat if you're sitting there, James, because you're sitting right in front of the chat. And also on my mouse pad. Jimmy, do you want to sit in my lap? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Alright then. Let's buy weapon power here to get the Lato online. I'm gonna hold on to the glaive for just a second, because that may be my only option. I hope it's not, but I can't really afford hacking right now. And I don't really have enough drone parts to invest in a full hacking module. Hey, it's an even bigger ship. Cool. With a chain ion, too. Let's do that right there. Weapons through piloting. Disable that teleporter. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that just yet, but I did. Okay, that took the chain ion down. That's good. We're probably still going to get boarded here, which sucks, but the ship can't damage us, so it's not that big of a deal. In fact, I think if we go this way now, maybe. Can we get them all? No. Yeah, okay. They're trying to jump. Enemy FTL charging. We'll definitely get the shot off before that's a problem. Okay. That is basically essentially a 50 scrap offer. I have to take that, and then we have to hope we get a good store next sector. Reactor for 15 scrap. I gotta take that. I gotta take that. I don't need the reactor power yet, but for 15, it's a good deal.
Keep it dapper.
That awesome guy you know, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Much love. So it's looking like a for sure dive. Maybe not. Well, let's hope we find a store. None of the stores so far have even had weapons in them, so it's tough to say. We have enough to sell off to transition to a great weapon system, but whether that'll happen or not, we'll have to see. Tigger SWE, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, now we just need a hull beam. There you go. happened in Schneewood. Do 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 do. We're lucky we're still running into one shield ships. Very lucky. Yep, that'll happen. Dueling Demon. That flagship's no joke.
Dapper.
Ariel, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. What is this right now? Okay, Ion Charger actually works here, at least for the moment, so we're going to take that offer too.
Keep it dapper.
It doesn't work great, but at least it gives me something to work with. Okay, there's a store. Good. I don't know. Well, we know we're going to want to level up weapons anyways. Cranky Old Gnome, thank you for keeping it down. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, we're going to go here and then to the store. Volu88, thank you for keeping it down. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Just beautiful. Alright, so this ship is relatively crappy. So we're going to wait for the full charge on the ions here. We could technically take down both of their shields if all of them hit. They did not. It's also good weapons training for my guys, so that's nice.
Keep it dapper.
Angel 9001, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 41 consecutive months. Much love. 4-1. What a legend. What a player. Where are the weapons, man? Where are they at? Realistically, mind control is an option here. Can mind control into the charge ion have a better chance of taking down shields, which makes the halberd beam more effective. We're going to have to sell something off here. The glaive is... I don't know, I could just go to get the glaive beam online too. I mean, glaive beam does work. Okay, we know for sure the pike beam's going away. I'm going to say glaive beam is too long of a charge time. We're going to stop holding on to this. And we're going to buy mind control, which I'm not really pleased about, but I think it's my best option currently. No, should have healed Morbidian there. On a good note, oh, we only have to fire the halberd beam once versus the ship. Staying alive. Nope, not yet, Wonko. They said late April, which is late April now, so I'm sure I'll know more in the next week or so.
dapper.
Unholy Intent, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love. Repugnance, arm the weapons. We're gonna go shields up through weapons here. Wow, they still have a great weapon system loaded up. Hey, cool, Wonko. How'd you enjoy it, man? Wow, that stayed online. Ouch. Good dodges. This could suck. We'll see. Okay, and they loaded up a missile launcher. Ouch. Narrow miss of the weapons there. No surrender for you. Yeah, it's pretty much the consensus from everybody I've heard, Wonko. That the play style is really nice. Chase him. Flee pursuit doubled for a jump. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, so we're gonna give this a shot. Oh, I can't because I can't see him. Bummer. I guess mind control inside the nebula wasn't the best idea. Hmm. There it is. We've had so many drops this run, but none of them been what I need. Hear that real quick, then we'll heal up. Do. What? Four fuel remaining. Gotta be cutting it close here. Attack the pirate, yeah. Whoa, let's get that online. Whoa there, buddy. No, I'm good on that surrender though. Yeah, good boarding, good job. Fight the Manus. Unholy Intent, thank you for the 13 consecutive months. If I missed you, I apologize. I'm not sure if I did or not. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. Okay, hop in here. So if I ionize the shields here, they're gonna bring up their other weapon, but that's actually okay. So I'm gonna hit weapons immediately. There we go. That's a big old missile, but we can definitely, we got the Zoltan shield to buffer that. What's up, Carnivorous Cavi? Good to see you. 3 fuel is not, I'll take the 3 fuel. I need that. Here's to hoping. No, it will not, Grey Fox. You have up to 30 days to renew your subscription to keep your streak alive. But you can go into the email that you receive each month from twitch.tv that lays out your payment information, and you can change it from there. But you have 30 days within losing a subscription to resubscribe. But you can indeed edit your payment information from the email you receive each month from Twitch. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. That's good. Let's go Zoltan Homeworlds then. That's fair. Oh, this is sketchy with 2 fuel. I want to take all these nebulas, but I know if I do, I'm going to end up in a less than advantageous situation. Mikhail is gone. Well, that's actually really bad. I think this might be the sector where this run ends. We'll see. It's all gonna bank on this store right here. That's not gonna cut it. Okay, let's buy 4 fuel, and then we're gonna buy our next weapon slots. Not good.
Keep it dapper.
Grey Fox 17, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months. Much love. What is happening right now? Oh, my Zoltan's dead. Yep, I think that's gonna round it out. I done goofed. Kind of. What really happened there is we didn't get the weapon set that we needed, which happens. It happens. I mean, we're gonna kill this ship. We're definitely still gonna try here, but I got a bad feeling. I have never not owned a cat, Corm. I've always owned cats. Always. I can't go back that way.
Keep it
Data Thief, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Maybe. I don't know. If we can recover this run, it'd be pretty epic, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Shield Overcharger, eh? Not bad. Do. The ship is unlocked via the Zoltan Homeworld event. Okay. So we're gonna have to load up the Lato here to succeed, I believe. I believe with Advanced Edition you can unlock all ships via wins, though. So that is true. This diddly darn beam weapon. You're killing me, game. You're killing me.
Keep it dapper.
Baros, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Oh, we get there? Oh, not quite. Rough stuff. Okay, still alive. Barely. Weapon systems definitely help Explorer. So on this ship for playing No Pause, I hope to be rid of the halberd beam and into a laser style weapon system by Sector 3. That didn't happen this run. You can see the consequence of that. We're behind. Yes, indeed, 78 dude. Thanks for the great 21, man. Okay.
Keep it.
Shock knock. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months. Much love. Ooh. Okay, we might be all right here. If we get Envoy, that'll be nice, but we're not guaranteed to get Envoy here. It's a possibility. Okay, if I can just hit 4 here, we can actually end this fight, so let's do that. No! Oh, harsh. I don't think there's a repair event here, but it's possible, right? Hello, Pulsar. Okay, well, on a good note here, Pulsar could actually really benefit me. Could. And boarded. Ouch. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Maybe. No, if they blast that down, we're dead. It's possible we can get them cycled here. Yes, I will take your offer. Wow. All right, the one whole dream's alive. How fortuitous was that? On a good note, that gives us a nice influx of scrap. I don't think we're going to be able to recover here, but that definitely is worth playing out. Academy, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Thank you for the 2 consecutive years. Much love. Much love. Okay, we know the next event's safe, so I can actually jump with ion damage here. Attempt to hail them. Reconciliation of ideals. No bloodshed. Okay. Should have bought level 2 sensors, what I should have bought. Oh yeah, I can't shoot Lados either, okay. Bombs aren't actually that bad, in all honesty. What you gotta worry about is like a fire bomb causing fire damage to the system. That's when it gets bad. 5 fuel, 4 missile. I'm gonna take that deal. I'm gonna take it. Sweet, we got an Ninja. Civilian sector. We're way behind on scrap. We should have 3 shields right now going into sector 5. 100%. We had to avoid provoking there because we saw they had a missile weapon. Okay. No frickin' unbelievable though. If anything can recover me from this, it's going to be cloaking. Still a very unlikely win, but with the charge ion and glaive beam, there's a possibility of something happening. Not a likelihood, but a possibility. Okay, level 2 sensors needs to be my next purchase for sure. Okay, so we got pike beam, halberd beam, 2 glaive beams so far this run. I mean, it sells for 30, so sure. Ion intruder drone. Alright, nice. The halberd didn't hit there. That's beautiful. right. In early game, you can't really avoid missiles unless you have a defense drone or cloaking. That's really the only two ways. Okay, how much here? If I wanted 7 in weapons, I need to spend another 90 here. I don't really have the power to do so either. Let's see here. Yeah, double charge ion halberd beam is what I'm thinking right now. Hey, cheers, Funk Fu. Appreciate those kind words. Thanks for taking the time to type that out, dude. Did I just sell the charge ion? No, I can buy the charge ion. If I buy charge ion here, I can't power my weapons, so it's not gonna work. Double charge ion glade beam's never gonna happen in the time that we have. All right, here's to hoping. Okay. I don't think we can actually hit this ship. In fact, we can't, because they have the defense too. So we have to run from this ship. Double charge ion does scale really well because you can get 6 ions off immediately, which starts a high enough ion stack that you're able to take down the rest of the shields. Double charge ion's really good. If he didn't have the shield overcharger, I could get some chip damage in, but he does. Sure. Enemy FTL charging. Well, for each successive ion hit, it adds a full another bar timer. So if you get 2, 3, 4 ions stacked on top of each other, that works better, which is why the charge ion 3 shots in a row is better than the alternative. Ouch. Okay, at least their FTL is delayed here. That's nice, right? Academy, hold on a second here. I'm so confused. How did this slip by? Yeah, definitely no notification in chat. Definitely not. Hello, Fire. Well, Shock Knock, thank you for the 16 consecutive months, and Academy, thank you for the 2 consecutive years. Albeit no notification showed. Oh, he nuked his own guys. Brutal. I don't think there's much I can do. I probably should have ran up and tried to repair my cloaking. That being said, not good. 20% chance to live. Woo, we lived. The question is, will we continue to survive or not? Let's get this this fixed. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? Considering what we were given that run, I think we did pretty darn well. I'm not even going to be upset about that. We did really good, given our situation. That's a bad exit. This looks like a good exit location, but the only connector is here, so it's not. That's acceptable. Alright guys, before we adventure on this run, we're going to take our first break of the evening. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. I will also throw this out there. If you want to support me and my content further, please consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliates page. It's a very easy and simple way to support my content. Just have to enter through that link and do your normal shopping. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. Much love. Thank you to those that do use it and make this a not donation-based broadcast. I appreciate your support via the affiliates and everything else. What a wonderful life. Appreciate you. Be back in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Thanks to those allowed ads to play. I appreciate it. Alright, so I think we go up here, and then come down, and then swing back up. Rightfully, we'll find a store, which will probably mess that up. We need to, we don't need to, we want to hit the exit from up here. Down here is okay too, though. We'll see what happens. Alright, first jump. Okay, first jump, son. At least we have the Zoltan shield to absorb these charge ions. If we didn't have that, it'd be pretty bad. Actually, if we're lucky here, we'll be able to get to the, well, the heavy laser won't fire before the solar flare goes off. Nope. Not a bad fire. If he's trying to fully charge his charge ion again, we're okay here, I think. Maybe? Yeah, we're good. Not too shabs. Well, no hull damage on the solar flare. That's great. Well, 8 for 4 is basically a direct, straight-up trade. Okay, we got a store here. We're going to try to get a couple jumps more before we do this. So maybe like 1, 2... Yeah, it looks like we're not going to be going up this way. So we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give you requested 5 missiles here. Reactor upgrade by 1, nice. That's actually really good right now because it gives me a floating power to work with. Could be bad. As long as we get one shot off here, we're gonna be okay. Please hit before the beam hits me. Very nice. Isn't it worth it to upgrade engines to 2? Not before I see a store. Because if I'm 10 scraps shy of getting a weapon that's better than the halberd beam, it'll be very sad. Very sad. Awesome, Tally. Good stuff, dude. I hit 322 energy last night myself. A pretty productive weekend of Black Desert for me. Alright, if their shield goes down from the halberd beam here, we'll be able to take down the flat cannon and be okay. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Our shield stayed up, that's the big part here. Since we have this extra power now, I'm actually gonna run, I'm gonna run over to shields here to protect myself from the ion pulse. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's not good. Why is the flat cannon online? Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna load up the Lato here as soon as we can. Reason for that is that will kill off the enemy ship, and that's what I need. Enemy FTL's charging too. God bless America. They're going to get out of here. Oh, you could have done it, though. All content makes it to YouTube eventually, Gormac. Often, the exporter does not work properly, but as soon as they can be uploaded, they will. Okay, at least it did double Fleet Pursuit there. If it doubled Fleet Pursuit, we would have been in a lot worse spot.
Keep it dapper.
You increase energy in Black Desert Online by gaining more knowledge, Tally. So if you hit the H button on your keyboard, it'll bring up all the knowledge tabs, and that's how you increase your energy. This could be nasty. We'll see. Okay, not so bad then. A lot of ships with that third power into shields. Pretty strange. We will not accept surrender. It does. Ecology is the monster info. In that case. Okay. I can't really afford to do that. I'd like to buy heavy laser, but I know for a fact we can get something better, and we need something better if we're going to succeed in our run. So instead of doing that, we're going to buy our second engine now, and then I'm going to go for 2 shields right away. I'm going to assume that we're going to find a store that has something better than that to transition into. Mizuins, when Darkest Dungeon released, they did a huge voice pack for tons of different stream stuff, stream assets, and whatnot. I'll never surrender crew to Schlavers, except that one time. Oh man, am I not gonna get a crew offer here? Come on, have a heart. Have a heart. Yeah, I'm gonna take this human. I don't want a human, but this frees up a power bar, or it gives me an additional power and gets a Zoltan off the piloting. With the Zoltan being on piloting, they can't add anything to any system, so they're not really serving a purpose. I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, or yeah, up makes more sense. Explore the asteroid field. Ouch. Of course there'd be a store down there. Alright, we're gonna skip that store. We have not made enough scrap this sector to actually do that. I don't think this is 3. I'm actually gonna go to the store. Why is everything so terrible? Oof. Wish I had 2 shields here so I could train. I don't know, unless we get like a really good reward from one of these last ones. I'm not even sure. I don't know. Like, this has been a bad scrap sector. We should have at least 2 shields right now.
Keep it dapper.
Triplet 123. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Much love. There's definitely a YouTube video of the stealth C no pause from the first set, Phoenix Fighter 44. Somewhere. But there is a full set of no pause runs up on YouTube from quite a while ago. Okay, we did get our second shield. We're still in the game. We're about 50 scrap behind where I'd like to be, but that's okay. Okay, intervene and defend the outpost is very good here, because this could be a double reward, including a weapon reward. And we did manage to effectively get our second shield up, which is nice. That's what we're working on right now, Phoenix Fighter. We're doing a whole other set of no-pause ships. I think I go abandoned sector here. I'm gonna. Good music, bad times. Honestly, Sector 2, Lanius Sector, isn't that terrifying. Start getting into Sector 5, Lanius Sector, you're gonna have a bad time. Mr. Shivers 13, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love. Attack the Schlaver Scum. Actually makes much more sense to go this way. Hit the shield second. Possibly get 4 damage here instead of 2. Yeah, your FTL's delayed though. No slave offer there, that's a bummer. Here's my event. You come across a human civilian ship preparing to leave the sector. They message you, we're getting out of here. There is some call randomly about the spreading of the disease humanitis. They forcefully boarded our ship and tried to open all of our airlocks, shouting, "Be purged! It's nowhere safe anymore." A pretty rare event, and it's my event, so nice. Fight the ship. Alright, we're gonna see where they hack here. Yeah, it is Daily 8. That's my event. Depending on where the hack lands, we can use this as a training vessel. Sensors, nice. This run isn't going great, but I'd be remiss not to train here. Okay. While we're training, we're going to play another round of Star Trek Vengeance Pinball. This has 2 lasers, so even if we have a short round, that'll be just 1 round. So I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm actually going to do something here real quick. Real quick, like. Alrighty. See you guys there. let's do it.
Not have this day.
Whatever you say, Mr. Klingon.
Welcome aboard.
Prime corrective.
Commander, there can be no interference with internal development of alien civilization.
Okay, I didn't want to do that. That's okay, though.
Warp 1. Warp 2.
Fair enough. No! We're good. Alright, so I started the away team mission here. It lights the rollovers in the back as, I wonder if I can just let that bounce off. I'm kind of scared to. Let's see here. What happens if I just let it bounce? That happens. Duly noted.
Jump!
Save the Enterprise.
Nothing will ever go wrong in FTL while I'm training. That never happens.
Space jump. Prime corrective.
That's why I waited for the hack, because if I just stepped away there, they would have hacked shields like 100%. Get it back, get it back.
Jim, that's the cliff up ahead!
Warp 1.
Alright, so we hit all but 2 shots there, so it relit shots again.
We're gonna have to jump!
Sure. Gold medal.
Only one target left.
Jump!
Nice.
Gold medal. Space jump.
Just a random event, Phoenix Fighter. It's a pretty rare one. I don't think the event has a name.
Away team is lit.
So in Klingon battle, 5 shots are lit. Each shot that you hit delights it until you hit another shot. Best case scenario on this mission is you go alpha beta quadrant ramp like I'm doing right now until you have that sweet, sweet gold. Get up there. Fair enough. We still got our gold medal there, which is good. What's up, Cat on Mars? Good to see you back, dude. Yeah, we had one unsuccessful run on Zoltan A so far. But the run we're on looks okay. It's just Sector 2, so hard to say. Sure.
All one. Lock.
Yeah, that last time we got every beam in the game. We got fire beam, 2 glaive beams, halberd beam, and pike beam. I guess we were missing the whole beam, but it was a pretty interesting run. If those beams would have been laser weapons, we would have had a slam and run.
Only one target left.
I'll take it. There was a whole beam in the shop, that's true. So I guess we saw all the beams and got most of them. So there's 5 different sets of 3 shots that can happen on... wait, 4 different sets of 3 shots that can happen on Save the Enterprise. Ideally, you get multiple Alpha Quadrant shots in a row, and you can just loop that shot. Or this happens, that's good too. Gold medal.
We gotta get the power back on. Come on.
Ooh.
Set a course for the black hole.
Wild and crazy guy. Ha!
Damn it, Jim. Don't manhandle it.
Lost my balance on that nudge. It was necessary, though. Alright, so I have to keep in mind I have no more nudges available this ball. Very close to a tilt there. As close as you can get on this machine for me.
Beam you back until you turn off that drill.
The combos. Alright, so we're going to try to start away team here. This will make the spinner worth 75,000 per spin if I can get it. You can easily rack up 20-30 million points on this mission alone. If you have a good mission. This look wasn't meant to be.
Remember, the Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
You just got lucky, really sneaky, Emu. Back in 2012, in the summer, Gruberbot decided, well, Gruber Meister decided to make Gruberbot, and has been working on and improving it since. Good question, Ryo-san. Okay, so the danger that you see flash up in the dot matrix is my tilt warning. You get 2 warnings per ball, and on your 3rd warning it tilts. But the way that it works is underneath the machine there's a metal ring. Inside that metal ring there's a plumb bob, so it sits inside the metal ring. As you move the machine around, the plumb bob moves back and forth. If it touches the outside of the metal ring, you get 1 danger or warning depending on the machine. So that was a result from me pushing the machine to manipulate the ball trajectory. 2 warnings, on your 3rd warning you tilt. Great question. You notice my my 3rd flipper protrudes a little bit here. I set it a little bit differently when I installed the dead flipper. I'm like happy with how the warp shot works now. What I don't like is when the ball feeds out from the right-hand side. It's quite perilous, which I guess just adds more difficulty. The warp shot's pretty sexy with the slightly protruded flipper. Oh, I see. It's not tightened down enough. Interesting. I just saw it change alignment, which is not great. I'll have to fix that tomorrow. Easy fix, though. Oof. Ouch.
This we will not forgive or forget.
Yeah, okay. Not a big deal. I just need to go back in there and realign the plunger for the flipper. Easy fix. And I want to do that sooner rather than later because the misaligned flipper will cause the flipper to break quicker. Not sure on the exact weight of a pinball, but it's a 1 1/16 inch steel ball bearing.
Sequence on 3.
Ouch. Ouch. Do 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 do.
Galactic away team is led.
Captain, without your display compass, hitting your target destination is mathematically impossible. Extra ball.
I think my lesson is if the flipper is misaligned like that, I can't let the ball feed straight down, which is somewhat unfortunate.
Correct for section 77.24.
Nice. Whoa, that's crazy.
Galactic engine is lit.
What's up, friend? Great to see you, sir. Would you ever be interested in designing your own pinball machine? I don't think so. I don't have the technical capabilities to do so. I like working on the machines, mechanic stuff, and I like playing the machines, but past that, I don't think so. Come on. Let me get there, though.
Whoa, Jim, you're way off course.
There we go.
No one has ever beaten
IFX Thinny, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Little flipper to you, dude. Much love. Much love. Alright, we got Kobayashi Marula here. Nice. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with that flipper. A project for Pinball Week is what that is. What's up, Protos? Like, to actually physically design a pinball machine that's functioning is really intense. Like, for example, the Star Trek Next Generation I have, the wiring on these, the newer machine's a little bit simpler, but like the Next Generation machine has about 3 miles worth of wire underneath altogether. There's lots of bundles and stuff like that, but it's a pretty intense process.
There goes another.
No. I'm doing great, Protoss. Thanks for asking, dude.
Joe, you just gonna sit there or you gonna do something about those Klingon bastards?
Not the best multi-ball, but that's okay.
use the Enterprise, Q. Prime and Correcto, Q.
Spock, get in there! Neutralize the volcano! Let's get out of here!
Extra ball. Great job. Shoot again. Prime and Correcto, Q. Klingon battle, Q. Prime and Correcto, Q.
This is the most idiotic plan I've ever heard.
Good job.
Good job.
Ball 1 locked.
All right, we'll rock through that. That's cool.
Silver medal.
Said I was gonna wait till Pinball Week. I'm gonna be fixing that flipper tomorrow, though. Let's tell you right now, it's gonna drive me nuts. If you notice, the third flipper up there does not rest in the same position each time I hit the button. It's got like a little bit of variation, which is not good.
That should be quickly someone in the car.
I have never built a pinball machine DT500, but I do work on all my machines, and I will continue doing that. A lot of people seem to assume that I build pinball machines because some of my first pinball streams were all repairs and maintenance, but that is not the case. Understandable misunderstanding, though.
Warp 9.
Ouch-a-roni pizza.
Shoot again. Nero, Q.
Oh yeah, no worries there, Kater Car. I have plenty of stuff to work on. I think I might do Pinball Week closer to when the Addams Family is ready to be reassembled. We'll see how that goes. I said I was going to sand all the inserts this weekend, but my hand cramped up real bad. I got 8 out of the 15 that I needed to get done. Okay, I'll shoot Vengeance here. Let's do it. Multi-ball's good. I'd say a good score on this table is anything over like 200 million. I would consider really good. Good consistent score to get somewhere in like the 100, 150 million range. What's up, Subtlety?
You earned a gold medal.
Interesting. So apparently I was out of the... I lost my chance to get the 3-ball multi-ball there. That's a bummer. got me. Pretty much when I can get to the Kobayashi Maru, I'm generally pretty happy with my play.
Destroy the drill, 2.
Do 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 do.
Save the Enterprise, 2.
Relay systems are failing. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna get
Get that back.
Warp 9.3, warp 9.4.
Okay, I know what's causing that now.
2x multiplier.
Do 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 do. Ouch. You generally have 3 lives per game of pinball, circa.
Now.
All right, we should be trained by now since that was a 2-laser ship. Good round, good round. Alright. See if our shields got trained. They should have during that amount of time. Yeah, we got full shield training too. Awesome. Best hit here is probably like... Guess we don't need to hit weapons, so that'll work. Yeah, no kidding, Subtlety. No kidding. Whole different machine when it's turned off.
Dapper.
Okay, I missed Buddy Lear. Thank you for the 30 consecutive months. Sorry for missing you during the pinball there, sir. And Elk, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. Much love, dude. That flipper alignment's gonna drive me nuts till I fix it. It's not really affecting my play, but you know. Okay, cool. We got a map reveal here. That's solid.
Keep it dapper.
Planet side anti-ship batteries are detected in the system. Is that? I think that's going to be a friendly ASB event, actually. Go store here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6, 7, 8. I don't think I'll make 8, but I definitely want to hit this jump and hopefully this store as well. We are running the Zoltan A right now. Dude, these stores have been just so bad tonight. I am the Raj. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, the way beams work is based on the power of the beam. It will either go through the shield or not. So the Halber beam is a 2-power beam, so it goes through 1 shield. If the ship has no shields available, then it would do 2 damage. Since they have 1 shield available, it does 1 damage. But if you're using a pike beam, which is only a 1-power beam, it will not go through any shields. If you're using a glaive beam, which is a 3-power beam, it can go through up to 2 shields. So yes, they go through 1 per damage. Exactly. Yeah, repair bomb, earn secured. For surezies. I think at that next store, if hacking is offered to me, I'm probably going to take it to try to keep this running. Easy ship, easy life. The 4-power beam is glaive. What's up, Coffrey? Has anybody played both the PlayStation 4 and PC version of Dark Souls? Is there any real difference between the two? What's up, Phenolo? Okay, I don't think I'm getting 3 more jumps, so we're gonna go Planetside ASB, store, exit. Yeah, buddy, Allied ASB. I know that's a long shot, but... Just frames. Fair enough. Okay, consoles are locked at 30. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Get blammoed, son. 7 hull points repaired. I mean, I guess that's nice. Skyline 7, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Dude, why? Why, game? I'm trying here. I'm trying to be friendly. Trying to have a good attitude. You're killing me, though. Alright, so now we have to get the Lato powered on. I will sell 12 drone parts for 48 scrap here. That means I'm banking on getting a weapon and... Okay, NG Homeworlds is nice. Okay, we got stores. And a connector up here. Okay, cool. Okay, this is good. This is really good. We're still going to be relying on the yeah, this isn't great, but it's okay. Still relying on the halberd, which is not what I want. So we're gonna have to drop power in O2 to actually fight here as well. Mercury 03, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months. Much love. Okay. Okay. No point in going to the store. We already invested our money. Yes, 1 is the lowest zombie assassin. That's right. Interesting ship. So this setup sucks for no pause. I have to fire and then have my beam lined up in time. Which makes for some pretty sloppy beam shots, though on this ship, less so. Oops. That works. Yeah, safe to say they're not going to get hit by drones on that ship. Dead event. Forgot about that one. Need an NG to get any scrap from that event. I will sell 15 missiles, 45 scrap. Okay, so this really helped us catch up as far as scrap gains go. That is quite nice. Clone Bay and Med Bay are both good, and they just function differently. Anti-ship fire drone, that sells for 30 if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. That bottom line didn't end the way I thought it would. Okay, terrifying ship. Yeah, Fergles, this game is, for lack of a better term, very punishing. Nope. No surrender for you, sirs. Please hit. Thank you. Should be a slam dunk. Okay. Definitely want to hold the weapons here. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. As long as we can get the halberd beam off here, we're okay. All right, we're good. Oh, we certainly made some scrap recovery this run. That's good. I wish I could sell more drone parts. Let's go ahead and buy 1 power bar here so we can have the have that online. Right, in this game, BK Baracus, you can pause at any time to move around your crew, time out your weapons, so on and so forth. That's a bummer. No Ingi. That was the Ingi Homeworld event, too. Frugals, thank you for keeping it tamper. Appreciate the 36 consecutive months. Much love. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast, reserved for those 3+ year consecutive subscribers? Much love. 3 years. What a legend. Yeah, pausing gives you time to make better decisions, indeed. So, like, if you're... Shield Overcharger, huh? Alright. That's okay. Hey, cheers, Fergles. Appreciate it, man. And no worries. I've had lots of people actually. It's surprising to me how many people turn down being in the Subscriber Hall of Fame, but it's your choice, and I definitely respect it. Thanks for being a part of the channel for the past 3 years. Much love, dude. Steal the civvy supplies. Sorry, civvies. Sorry. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. One time. That's not throwing me a bone. That's double burst laser 2. 3 shields. Wow. Oof, and weapons just got hit. We are pretty screwed here. The best we can do is run away. Free reactor upgrade, that's good. That basically makes up for the last jump, kind of. Hey, thanks, the gay Satan. Really proud of the community we have on the channel here. It's always nice to see people come together and be friendly. As a result of that was me ruling the channel with an iron fist for a very long time to set the standard for friendliness and communication we have now. But it's really great to see so many people maintain that. I do very little moderation of the chat now. It just kind of takes care of itself. Ion stunners can do 1 ion damage to a system. Glitch and Twitch. Attack. Enemy FTL charging. Okay. Yep, Iron Fist. We had in the first 2 years of my broadcasting the tier live stream challenge, we had 3,722 bans on the channel. I was taking no shit from anybody. Because why would I? Blindside, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months, dude. Much love, man. Much love. Enemy FTL charging. Oh, man, I can't jump away either. This sucks. This sucks. But on a nice note, we have a much, it's a lot more chill now. But I do think that very strict period was necessary. Oh man, am I actually gonna get out of this fight? No way. No way. Okay, we got 3 fuel from that jump. Nice. Store. Okay, we're definitely hitting the store right now. Budge. I want this, but if I take that, I'm gonna be way behind where I need to be offensively. Hacking, I only have 4 drone parts, so unfortunately that doesn't work out very well. I want it to. Hacking would be the best benefit to my offense right now, but you know, I don't think I really have a choice here. I think we gotta buy the whole laser, unless there's another store on the next jump. There's not. Gotta buy that, and then try to get it online. We need 165 plus the power for it. There is not, Cloud. I just kind of play what I want when I want. I know that is not ideal for some viewers, but it's my opinion that too many streams are about what people want to see and not about what the broadcaster wants to do. So I just do what I want to do. Take it or leave it. Play a lot of FTL, Super Meat Boy, Binding of Isaac, Black Desert Online. And I'm rightfully going to start a Souls playthrough here in a couple weeks. I can buy the reloader, that's true. But I think getting the 4 lasers with the halberd beam is where it's at. Oh, I gotcha, Cloud, I gotcha. I have no game schedule, and I'll just tell you right now, I'll never have a game schedule for the stream. I've tried doing game schedules, it just doesn't work out. The problem with game schedules is, you know, you say, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna play this game on Wednesday, and then Wednesday rolls around, you don't feel like playing that, and then if you don't play it, people say, I thought you said you were gonna play that. And then if you do play it, you're miserable. All right, 35 free scrap. Okay, this gets us to our threshold right here. Boom. So we're definitely behind on defense. Don't get me wrong here. But we do have an offense capable of killing ships. It'll probably be a few weeks before I start Souls, but I've watched a few Dark Souls 3 streams, and it looks really nice. Definitely got that Souls 1 feel for me, so I'm definitely into it. Do I have anything to sell at that store? No. But we're gonna have to hit that store no matter what I do. I don't think this is 3 jumps, so we can go like 1, 2, 3. I could also decide to dive here. You know what? We should dive. I'm gonna go like 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, and then hit the exit that way. All right, cloaking, single, lasered, halberd beam. We should be able to rock this out, no problem. I do need some fuel, so the store will be nice for that, and I might be able to, you know, pull out a few repairs, which would be legit. We just want to hit the weapons at least once here with our lasers. Okay, so we're looking good now. Oh, definitely Verta Hermes. I mean, there's a nice balance to the streamer trying to figure out what the best time to play stuff is, but I don't know. In my experience, worrying about that stuff too much really just causes you unnecessary stress. Reality of the matter is enough people watch and appreciate me for what I am to do this full time. Really, the rest is just a bonus. No surrender. What? Get out of here with that. I disagree. Well, that sucks a lemon. That's not really true, though, Conway Twitty. Like, deciding to play Black Desert Online, which I have zero regrets doing, I mean, I lost 20% of my subscribers. So, while I can sit here and say it doesn't matter, in a way it does. But it's not like... It's not like I'm struggling to live day to day. Let me put it that way. We're still having a good time. Life is good. But your decisions inevitably do matter. But being unable to accept losses and make decisions to make yourself happy as a broadcaster is really unhealthy. I'll just say that. Trust me, I know. I've done it. I've done it. I've played things I don't want to play because I thought I could make more money or improve my channel. But at the end of the day, how happy you are from day to day isn't going to be affected by that, or it shouldn't be. Okay, we lost a power there, which is really unfortunate. Am I rich? Absolutely not, Chino Master. I am not rich. But I am fortunate enough to do this full time. That's really all I care about. Don't get me wrong, money's great, but it's not the end-all be-all of happiness. Dude, come on. Like, is this happening right now? We're having a good run. The way I see it is, the reason this job is so great is because you get to be self-employed and do what you want. And if you give up that freedom to do what you want just to try to, I don't know, validate yourself for the wrong reasons, you're just going to end up depressed and unhappy. Oh, certainly, Welch, certainly. And I'm still playing Black Desert Online on the stream. Don't get me wrong, I didn't stop playing it. I just started mixing in other things. I'm at 322 energy right now and still very much enjoying the game. How was this ship not dead yet? I thought the ship was dead for some reason. I was so focused on getting my guys healed up. For sure, Faggy Fagerson. Cool, Vinyl Chino. That's great to hear, dude. It's one of the first things my dad ever told me, and he was a pretty successful person in his prime. He told me, son, if you enjoy mopping floors, be a janitor. Don't be anything else. Don't ever do something you don't want to do just to try to make a buck or do anything else. Okay, aid the civilian ship. I really wish I could have upgraded there, but that was not the case. Oh my goodness, Mindan, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love.
Keep it dapper.
Okay. Fearwolf, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Okay, we got those down. Good. Your dad told you to get a job, you bum. Well, fair enough, right? Burst Laser Mark III. Okay, that kind of makes up for all the problems we just had, in a way. We're never going to use this weapon, but it sells for a very nice amount. Theodore Chris, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. What's up, Smug 7 Nub Nub? Good to see you, dude. Do, do, do. All right, to the store, then to dive. I shouldn't have bought those power bars yet, but I didn't have to pay for it. That's good. All right, we're gonna grab a few repairs here. Can we afford 3rd engine and power? Yes, we can. Grabbing that. I'm gonna go ahead and sell off the Burst Laser 3 now. We know we're never gonna use that. The Master Mic Power Up Audio, including Wayne June, did a huge audio asset pack for streamers when they released Darkest Dungeon. The reason behind not fully repairing is there are many events inside the FTL world that will repair your hull for you for fighting off a ship and saving somebody or just running into the right event. So the reason we don't do that is it's just you could get a repair event and then basically that scrap's wasted. Holy guacamole!
Keep it dapper.
That's a big old missile. McDuncan, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months. Okay, we're jumping here. That could have been much worse. I don't use a compressor or anything, no, Berta Hermes. I tried out a lot of different audio equipment in my career, but if you're not yelling a lot, compression's kind of unneeded. You're fine, you're fine. Do 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 do. Okay, this is definitely a diving sector too. We're gonna either win or lose our run in this sector. Doo-doo. Oh man, nasty ship too. Okay, ion pulse imminent. We're gonna really hope it hits their shields. Not my weapons though. Okay, on a good note, their beam drone went down there, and we didn't fully lose. Didn't fully lose here. Shit. As I was saying about the make or break here. Oh my god, why? Why? Okay, on a good note, if they keep missing there, they're gonna run out of missiles pretty quick. Can definitely kill this ship. And once the missiles are down, it's not so bad. So they do have 4 lasers to my 2 shields. So if you notice, what didn't happen in the past 2 runs for me is... Oh my god. What didn't happen in the past 2 runs is we did not receive a weapon from an event that would replace the halberd beam. Which is the real struggle here. Yeah, this is gonna be it, I think. Yeah, he's dead. Is there fire in here too? Good evening, Blaze McGee. How are you? Well, good game. Good game. All right, I've been streaming for 2 hours, 39 minutes here. I'm going to take a short break, and then we're gonna do that up again. I don't feel like I've played poorly tonight. I just think we've had bad events, and for no pause, getting rid of that halberd beam is really important. I think the second run there, if I would have had the ability to pause, it might have been a different situation. You probably lost 30 to 40 scrap on damage because of no pause. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, get some more water. I encourage you to do all those same things. Stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, I still very much appreciate your time here. But it is just another way to support the content if you choose to. Additionally, if you'd like to support my content further, please consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate page. All you have to do is enter Amazon through that link. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com at all, you can support me and my content with no extra cost to you. Super simple. Enter Amazon through that link. Do your normal shopping. It's a win-win. Be back shortly. Alright. See where we're at on the names list here. We just put Delbach on the leaderboard for the Vengeance Machine. Do 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 do. Love Wizard. And Bunny Wild. Yes, 5 is most difficult indeed, Boba Fett. Alright, let's do it up. That exit's not bad. Store location's not good though. Let's just
Keep
reset
it
this.
dapper.
That's a terrible exit. Okay, we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And good exit location here. Actually, is it good? No, it's not, because it only connects from over here. Sham Elias, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive years. Much love, dude. Much love. So, when looking for an exit location, we're looking for far right with multiple connectors. So, the only way to get over to this exit here is, so our exit's actually right about here, since we have to take this jump. Unless we hit this jump right at the very end. You know what? Let's go for this, because I can hit the nebula and probably inch out this one and be able to jump over and have a good exit. Good enough anyways. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's my plan. My favorite ship is 100% the Manus B. Manus B is an awesome, awesome vessel. Love 4-man boarding. Okay, I believe that this laser and the beam weapon timeout if you don't have shields on, or you only have one shield to hit you. But that's okay. We're gonna hit weapons with the next pass of the halberd beam. What's up, Asian Dragon? Great to see you, sir. Alright, now we're set up for success. We got really unlucky on the previous 2 runs, but that's just how it goes in no pause sometimes. And hell, just playing normal FTL. I do think I could have won one of those runs if I was pausing, though. Favorite beam weapon's probably the halberd. It's the most well-rounded. Oh, yeah, I'll rescue a store. Maybe not. Maybe not. If I can rescue that store, I will. Investigate. Communicate peacefully. No NG. Bummer. Are we on 1, 2, 3? How did I determine the difficulty ratings? I just, based off my personal experience, is what the ratings are for. I also weighed in, the no pause factor. So like a ship like this has a higher rating for difficulty than I give it for normal play because we have to remove the pause feature. So what I did there is definitely a risk, loading up the flat cannon, but I think it's going to be a justified risk. Oh yeah, I'd say it's very plausible to win 90% of runs on a pause situation on hard mode. Now the beam weapon's better overall for where we're at right now, but the flat cannon will get us hopefully transition into a better system overall. The only unfortunate part is we spent scrap early on to get that. Nice, Wiz, nice. I tuned in for a little bit of that yesterday. Yeah, this ship without the Zoltan shield is pretty much a death sentence in Sector 1. Pretty nasty. Okay. Then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exit. I don't know what this quest is. As they want me to lead them to destination, I'm just not going to make that jump. But we will get a second look at a store on the next one. I'll never surrender crew to schlabbers. Except that one time. Except that one time. My shield was down because that event hacked your shields to remove one shield. Watch the next store have the weapons you just sold in it. I wouldn't be surprised. Anytime you see a blue bar on a system, that means it's a hacking event. So the reason I chose to target drones here is I thought they might have a boarding drone. So if I can keep that down, we're safe. It's definitely too early to train here. Yeah, cheesy. We gotta get our second shield up and find a 2 laser ship, more or less. What's up, Skyrim? I did one time give crew to slavers, and they took a human. I had to, because I had 2 hull left, and it was a burst laser 1, double burst laser 2 ship. Yes, I will take an engineer. Okay, good. This gives me another power bar to work with as well. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Manually search. Okay, I'll take the hull damage there. It's not the end of the world. We got scrap for it. We didn't lose a crew. 25% chance to lose your crew on that event. One fuel for 4 missiles. Nah. So this quest event's gonna be a store for sure. Engage the rebel and rescue the space dock. Nice. Humans aren't really crew anyway. This is true, Digital Hoarder. It's true. What's up, Dead Flip? Good to see you, man. You have a good time at PAX, sir? Well, the main point of getting any crew on this ship is that you... oh, come on, game. Have mercy. The nice part about getting crew on this ship is you get to move your Zoltan from piloting to a better system for the Zoltan. Okay, I think this missile's a Lato. In fact, I know it's a Lato.
Dapper.
And they've already fired 5 missiles, so odds are here we're only going to take 2 or 3 damage at most. Cloud 533, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper Cloud. Thanks so much for the support and continued support. What got you interested in streaming? That's a good question. Well, back in late 2011, I got laid off from my really good job at Golf and Country Club due to union cutbacks and the financial recession, whatever. And I started pursuing YouTube content after that, and I did that for about a year. And my buddy, Dutchy DC, kept telling me, dude, you should try streaming. You should try streaming. You're going to love it. I kept saying, nah, I'm not going to stream. I'm not going to stream. And then eventually I did stream, and I absolutely fell in love with it instantly. The aspect of live interaction as you're playing a game was something I was really excited about. And then shortly after that, I decided to do the 2-year live stream challenge. And we started that January 5th, 2012, and streamed every day until January 6th, 2014. I would love to buy the heavy laser here, as well as I'd love to buy automated reloader, but I need that scrap for shields. So yeah, I did YouTube for about a year, and then ended up transitioning to streaming after that. I can't afford the reloader right now. I already bought a weapon, so I can't afford to spend 105 scrap on stuff for my ship without upgrading shields. The reloader would be real nice, but it's not good here.
Keep it dapper.
Zunox, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. And Con Insanity, thank you for the 44 consecutive months. Damn. Thank you, sir. Ouch. That hurt. Yeah, Lurkers unite indeed. Lurkers #1. Took me so long in my career to accept that the vast majority of people that watch me don't even participate in the chat. It's a tough pill to swallow as a streamer, you know? You think everybody that, like when you first start streaming, you think everybody that watches you probably is a chatter, and that's really important. While chat is the most important part of streaming because it provides the live interaction, the vast majority of people that watch you don't even participate. Yeah, 2 damage on a pulsar is actually pretty spectacular, all things considered. Okay, we would like to get drones down here. I don't want to actually aim straight at drones. It's too much dead space on the flat cannon, but that works. Now we can aim at drones. And what I'm going to buy right after this fight is, I believe, our second shield. I might wait till the start of the next sector to see what's up there. Please hit. Oh, God. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy those cookies, man. Cookies are cool. I don't know, Wordy. For me, chat's about perfect pace. I don't miss much in chat. I just don't respond to every comment. That is just the reality. If I responded to everything, it'd be bad. I'll sell 6 drone parts for 24 scraps. We're a little bit behind here. I'm gonna say equally good here. I think Civi's the better choice, though.
Keep it dapper.
Yeah, because we can get down to this green bean here. Bob McFace Shield, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love. Whoa!
Keep it dapper.
This place has been nebulized. Happy birthday, Black Gloves. Thank you for the 28 consecutive months, dude. It's beautiful. Happy frickin' birthday. It's going great, die last. Well, I'll give you guys the pro tip secret of comments I don't respond to. I don't respond to beard comments, and I don't respond to "Are you going to play this game?" comments. That's pretty much, anything else is fair game, but those two subjects, I don't respond. Yeah, all them Nebula half jumps, we got a pretty good opportunity here. I feel. We're gonna have to take some regular jumps too. Yeah, buddy, Limey, you're awesome. Watericus. Kai Vena, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive years. Much love. Alright, so we want to min-max this sector. Let's take a look towards our exit here. Okay, so we do have a good exit option, really good exit option down here, with a couple of jumps available. As well as up here. So we're ending over here. But if I don't take these jumps, I don't think we're going to have enough pursuit to actually get all the jumps I want to. Oh, that does connect up. Okay. So we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Something like that. Really good sector layout. Very nice. Oh, cheers, Foamy One. Oh yeah, another thing I don't respond to is people saying, you look like this celebrity, or did you notice that you look like this person? And 99.9% of the time, I have no idea who the hell you're talking about. I don't watch the news, I don't go out to movies, and I rarely watch TV. And I don't listen to music either, so there's that. If I ever do any baking, not usually, Mellow Canuck. I'm a fine baker, but I much prefer savory elements, is the truth of the matter. Holy crap, I was supposed to buy my second shield, and I didn't, and now I may pay for it. That's what I say! Maybe they look like me, Ninjorf. No drugs, no alcohol, no cigarettes? Well, no alcohol anyways. I don't smoke anymore, but I was a smoker for a good decade plus. GKA Sorrow, I bought a few from these guys. I gave up drinking when I started the tier livestream challenge, and I've never really wanted to drink since.
Keep it dapper.
Lemming 3000, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, I really should buy my shield now. I'm going to do it. We have the power to do it as well. This still leaves us enough to transition or buy another weapon. I'm gonna attack the ship. Well, Jan, that's a good question. I think salt and pepper is the basis for all good seasonings, so getting those two nailed down is good. I like chili powder a lot, cumin, coriander. Fresh herbs are always a hit. No problem, GKA. The one thing I like about Gamer Guys, if you purchase a pinball machine from an online distributor, you're always going to pay a little bit more than you would buying it in person. But very good customer service experience with Game Room Guys, which is why I've stuck with them. I'm a real sucker for customer service, and they definitely do it right. Happy to answer any questions, send pictures. Very respectful. No. How do you take your steak of all? Usually, it depends on the cut of meat, but anywhere between rare and medium rare. Honestly, if I could design my own pinball machine, I would design an FTL machine. It's got all the hallmarks of what you need in a pinball machine. It's got the sectors, it's got different missions, events, so on and so forth. Yeah, crushed red peppers are great too. That's definitely a good seasoning. Nice neutral spice. One of my favorites is sambal olek, which is a chili paste. I'm gonna take this distress into this one. I don't really consider garlic a spice. It's just garlic's more of a neutral base flavor. Yeah, Blaze McGee. The first time I used sambal olek was in a kitchen when I was making soups. Very good stuff. Okay, missile launcher went down. That's good. I'm just gonna keep hitting weapons here while they're deactivated. If garlic is neutral, you're not using enough. That's how I feel too, Imaginary. I have never eaten something in my lifetime and went, man, that has too much garlic on it. I mean, not once. Not even once have I ever said that. I understand some people don't like garlic, but I personally have never eaten something and said, wow, that has too much garlic on it. More like, wow, that's delicious.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, but why are you trying to get away, little ship? Tomahawk Jam, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Much love.
Keep it dapper.
Color Flow, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Your first wedge salad. Yeah, I've made quite a few wedge salads when I cooked, especially working at the country club. Old people love wedge salads. Back to life. Well, I think I'd be a fool not to go to the store, but can I sneak in like another jump first? Yeah. Definitely can.
Keep it dapper.
So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sandwich Slap, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Sandwich Slap. Appreciate the support, man. Much love to you. That's a burst laser, too. Drop me a message on the Discord. MTG is probably the easiest. The Whiffaroni pizzas. A wedge salad is where you take a quarter of an iceberg lettuce head, and then you pour blue cheese, bacon bits, usually tomato or whatever else on top of it. But it's called a wedge 'cause it's just a wedge of iceberg lettuce. Traditionally blue cheese, but you can use other dressings, of course. Aight. Damn. Damn. That is not good. I can't get cloaking here. Drone control's a bust. This sucks. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a weapon online, like at the start of the next sector. I guess we still have time for another store, possibly. Hacking with 2 drone parts ain't gonna work out. Schultz, what's happening? All right, Schultz is gonna man engines now. We're gonna run the second Zoltan over to shields. I'm not a fan of blue cheese myself, Wiz. It's aight.
Keep it dapper.
Well, Figgy Ferguson, if lobster's overcooked, it takes on a very metallic taste. Though, if it's properly cooked, it's really creamy and buttery. Like, I don't think I'm gonna train here. I don't think it's worth training for me right now because we don't have a guarantee of anything happening. If I had a second flat cannon in tow, then yes, I would be training right now. Any advice for making garlic bread? I like to make mine with a compound butter. So you take the butter and you put in all your salt and garlic and herbs and all that stuff, and then whip it, and then spread that on the bread. That's how I do it. My favorite dressing, like a house or goddess dressing, is usually what I go for. That's right. If you get 2 cups of butter with your lobster, it's just inedible. 1 cup, fine. I did see the store there, Trigger Happy Bro. I did. But I still need to min-max my jumps here to make sure I'm able to get it with enough scrap to transition. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 1.5 jumps, 2, 3 jumps, 3.5. This is definitely 3.5, so we can make all those jumps. Intruders on board. No. Okay. All right. So we're gonna. Okay, hold on. We're not gonna do that. Hold on. We've got a plan here, guys. Kind of. Okay. Now we can get back in there. So the O2 just went down, which is unfortunate. However. Hey, everything worked out in the end. I would say the hardest part about playing no pause is understanding how to deal with boarding situations. We got there. Do 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 do. Thanks for the host, Game Key. All right, so we're gonna wait for our O2 to get back up above 50% before we jump here. Oh my Gertie gumdrops. Well. Frascott, I have done a complete set of no pause runs. This is a new one. Here's my thought. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. But if I do that, I'm going to end up diving on my exit. I think it's probably worth diving on the exit for this, though, because what I need right now is a weapon. It's not really an option if I can get a weapon or not. But we can't hit both stores, and I guess we can probably dive behind here. We know we'll be able to get to this jump. We'll just... I wasn't intending on diving this sector, I guess is the point I'm making. Yeah, that's a load of junk. Hacking could be okay. Not good enough, though. Well, thank you, DMN. Appreciate you. Yeah, 7 fuel. Cool. Do-do-do-do. Prepare to fight. Alright, no shield ship. Cool. So, I didn't let my oxygen come all the way back up, which is unfortunate for me, but we'll be okay now. Yeah, my shops have been just really atrocious tonight. I mean, we did find a flak in Sector 1, which is great. We got away from the halberd beam, which is better than we've done on any previous run tonight. If I can get a heavy laser or a second flak or a burst laser 2 loaded up with this, we're actually in a pretty good spot.
Keep it dapper.
Hull Smasher Laser Mark 1. We got ourselves a system, ladies and gents. I'm actually half tempted not to go to the store now and not take a dive. Oof, that's tough. Cactus 732, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, we know we want this online, and we're gonna need at least one power bar for it. Yeah, I'm really tempted not to dive here, but by not diving, I'm missing out on at least 2 jumps and a store. I guess the real question will be able to go 1, 2, 3, or is it just going to be 1, 2, 3? You know, either way, I'm getting 2 jumps, so I'm going to go here and then to the exit. It's not worth diving for that store. If I didn't get that weapon right there, I didn't really have a choice, but we did get a weapon. I will give you 15 missiles, and you'll give me a scrap recovery arm. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Good night, Stately Ape. Rock control it is. Gonna go ahead and grab 3 engines now. Alright, so we have the start of something decent. We got 2 crew. We have 3 Zoltans. We have power for our weapons and 3 engines going into Sector 3. With a scrap recovery arm. And if you'll excuse me, I really need to use the restroom, so I'll return shortly. This will, of course, not be an ad break. I'll just be back in just a moment. Gotta wash those hands, you know. Be right back. Right. Not a bad exit. Okay, our connector is over here, so need to make sure we're reaching this jump in time. So we'll go like here and check out these jumps and then head over pretty quickly. We're on sector 3 out of 8 right now, goat named Felicia. It's our 3rd try on the Zoltan A tonight. The first 2 ones pretty bad. We found a flat cannon and then got a whole laser for free. I think the real key to winning a Zoltan A run on no pause is getting that 1 weapon for free. Isn't it though, non-con Snuggles? Speaking of which, excuse me for a second, I gotta start up a cooking task in Black Desert, otherwise I'm gonna be wasting energy here. And nobody likes wasting energy, especially not me. Okay, got essence of liquor, I need to go get mineral water. Oh, holy crap, my game sound's still on? No way. No way. I should have set this up before the show, but I didn't. I didn't. I think getting the one weapon right away is definitely the key to winning on no pause. Like getting away from that halberd beam specifically. No pause with beams is possible. It's just really painfully unlikely. Is that everything? That's everything. Where is it? Okay, we're off. Oh, bummer, Tim Rome. Sorry to hear that, dude. RMAs are really frustrating. Correct. You cannot ion a Zoltan power bar, so I'll never go below one shield having 2 Zoltans in there. Hey, Frag, I started really getting into FTL. I was wondering if you could give me a brief rundown of the pro-cons of each race. I think that's an amazing question, Lightning Loris, and I'd be happy to. Alright, so the races in FTL, we'll just go by race and talk about their benefits. There are Rocks. Rocks are immune to fire and have 150 HP, though they walk much slower than other races. There are Manus, which do 1.5 times combat damage and move slightly faster than other races, although they have half repair time. There's Ingis, which do half combat damage, but double repair time. There are Zoltans, which have only 70 HP, which out of the normal 100 for most races. They provide 1 extra power bar for every system they're on, so the yellow bars you see on my power right now are because Zoltans are on there. There are Humans, which train 10% faster than other races. That's their only benefit. Lanius, which are basically like walking breaches. They do not need O2 to live, but they pull O2 out of everything. And Slugs. Slugs are telepathic. If you're in a nebula, you can see the surrounding rooms to where the slug is standing, as well as see inside the enemy ship and see where their crew are. Oh yes, Zoltans also explode on death for 15 damage when they die. I think the most important thing to have on your ship is 1 Ingi. Ingis have the most blue options for different events, remote repairing systems, and all sorts of other stuff. Ingis are very good. Rocks are also good for a few blue options. That's kind of the pros and cons of each. I wouldn't say any class is inherently bad, but certainly an Ingi is great to have. I'm gonna say, please take down that flat cannon. Oh yeah, there's crystals. Those are kind of their own little thing, though, you know. Okay, it's gonna be a 4-on-1 fight. This is only a 2-crew ship, which means 1 crew is in this room trying to repair. So if I get the kill here, it's actually a chance I could kill off the enemy crew.
Keep it dapper.
Jadaski, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. Much love. Let's take a peek in the sensors here, see what's up. Okay. We're not going to get the kill here, and that's fine. Well, we're not going to get the kill of the crew. Love Wizard. Crystals you're just not going to see often in a normal run, but they do have that, thanks Winston, that crystal lockdown ability, which is nice. Okay, at 91 scrap, we're actually looking really good for scrap right now. We're going to want to get another weapon. If we can get another weapon online by the end of this sector, we're going to be looking really good. Then into the third shields right away. Let's go here to see if there's going to be a store over in this location. Look at this wiggity boy. What a good boy. Dad, don't touch me, Dad. Oh. Or both my stores will be right there. Duly noted. Alright, well I think it'd be a shame not to check those stores right now. I have enough to buy every weapon in the game that I want. Okay, that's a nope on that store. No, hacking could be good. No drone parts. The slug ship is difficult, Lightning Loris. Just keep throwing yourself at it till you get there. Wow, okay. We're definitely gonna buy Burst Laser 2. Heavy Laser is also a temptation here, since we won't be able to get the other weapon online in time for the next sector, but I think we're looking pretty good. The Heavy Laser actually synergizes pretty well here, but I think Burst Laser 2 is the best option. Nice thing about the Burst Laser 2 is we'll load that up with the flak now, and we'll work towards getting the whole laser online. But flak Burst Laser 2 times out much better than whole laser flak 1. And we're definitely not going to sell the whole laser, because that is part of a good weapon system. No way, no how are we selling that. Okay, this ship can't hit me, good. I honestly don't find the Heavy Laser 2 to be actually a bad weapon. It's actually pretty decent. Also, +1 projectile, yes. Though, technically less damage if we hit a systemless room. Believe it or not. Just trying to damage random systems, so maybe they won't repair their cloaking. That'll do. Dude, it's been such a long time since I've cooked trout bloodshot. Honestly, seafood is probably one of my weakest categories for cooking. Nothing bad with a lemon butter sauce on fish, though. It's good stuff. Sure. Yeah, I'll take this quest marker. Advanced flak also takes only 8 seconds to fire versus, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna buy long-range scanners here because those pay for themselves every single time. Scrap recovery arm plus long-range scanners on a hard mode run is really impressive. Now that is a scary-ass ship. I'm gonna fight it. Hopefully we get this flak down, is the hope here. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Yeah, unfortunately that flak's gonna fire now. Oh no, not the sensors. Whew. Winston, how clean is that tow right now on a scale of 1 to 10, bud? Only an 8? Okay. Oh no, I've always been a fan of long-range scanners, it's a Paul. Top tier augment. Super top tier. Cloaking is not required for the infight, but it certainly improves your chances of winning. Big time. Alright, question. Is this 2 jumps or just 1? I don't know, man. You want to measure that one for me, Twinge? I know you do. So that's 2 jumps we can get Distress and this fight. Long-range scanners allow you to see what's at the next jump, so you can see if there's an asteroid field, ion storm, pulsar, or if there's a ship fight at each jump. Pretty boy. If I started Distress and calculated that time, I'm going to get screwed anyways. I'd have to start here, which I need to know now, because if I can only take 1 jump otherwise. Probably safest to take this jump and then try to calculate if we're going to make it on this jump. Distress clutches us here. Okay, we're going to go here, and then if we can, go down here. Nice hit. Eight missiles, though? I don't think so. Why not 8 fuel? Oh, yeah. I don't think we're making that at all. I think that's, Oh, it's real close. I don't think we make that, though. Hell yeah. Mine those asteroids. Yeah, we didn't make that. NG controlled, and we have 2 NGs. Good. Having an NG inside of the NG sector is always really important. There's several jumps, including some where you don't get scrap unless you have an NG. Well, Sheezel. Okay, I want to go to the store. I really do. But here's the thing. There's nothing really available at that store that's going to really solidify my run. I already have exactly what I need. I already have 3 great augments. I already have the weapon system I want to get online. My fuel looks good. My hull looks good. I think I would much prefer to get the hull laser 1 online here than try to buy something. Anything, really. Yeah, the store's not worth right now. That pains me to say. Now, the other downside here is if I don't go to the store, does that connect over? It does. If I don't go to the store, we have to go down this bottom string here, which means we'll have plenty of jumps to get over and back. Drones could be nice, but the single most important thing I can do right now to improve my chance to win this run is get this hull laser 1 online and then buy 3 shields immediately. That's going to be my best chance to win. Anything else is bonus. I actually think buying 6 fuel, 35 scrap for 1 hull damage. Heck yes. Heck yes. Okay, now we can get this online, and we will. Yes, I had to depower my engines for that, but that's okay. NG sectors will have 3 stores, that is correct. Hey, what's happening in the real wobbly chair? Not much, man. Just playing some FTL, enjoyed some pinball earlier. I would not buy another Burst Laser 2 in this situation, no. It'd put me too far behind the scrap level that I need. Of course it's a Pulsar. I have 2 guys in shield room because each of these Zoltans adds a power, which means that my shields cannot be fully ionized. Oh, you're fine, Conway Twitting. Here are the rules of the stream. They're quite simple. The only actual rule we have in this stream is no sexual humor. Other than that, the golden rule of don't be a dick applies, and it's really quite simple to follow. You have to do something really bad to get banned on my channel. Well, let's put it that way. Okay, my weapons didn't go down. That's nice. Oh no, not the sensors. So, since I have 2 Zoltans in the shield room now, I did not get fully ionized. And that's really good because they have a Beam 2 drone. Well, Hulkster, Ingis are going to be the best for putting out fires. Because they repair fastest. Though, you could argue rocks are better since they don't take damage. Though, I would still argue that Ingis are best repair. Period. So if I didn't have 2 Zoltans in the shield room, that fight may have gone much differently. Okay, you look like a military vessel. We're trying to get back our homes alive. Engineered by trade, can improve your reactor if you have any extra supplies. I mean, sure. We're above my 12 fuel threshold I like to be, so we can definitely get reactor upgrade. A somewhat expensive upgrade for the how many drone parts and missiles they wanted, but worth. And let me put it this way, too. If you ever get timed out in my channel, it's not like anybody's holding a grudge against you. It's just, if you break the rule, you get a timeout, you come back 10 minutes later, we don't care that it happened. It's not like... That's always been the case. Like, some people take timeouts really personally, but on my channel, it's just as simple as, hey, don't do that. And then you come back, and then we all have a good time again. Oh, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3... Well... 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep it dapper.
If I do that, I'm gonna miss out on this jump. I think maybe I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, I know this isn't going to be a ship jump, but that doesn't mean there won't be scrap there. And if I just take the ship jumps, I'm not going to actually end on my exit, which is no good. Kaizettel, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Okay, we're going to buy 1 power bar here, and then our next 100 scrap goes immediately into our 3rd shield, which we should have by the end of this sector. Investigate the battlefield. Oh no! Okay, that's a defense 2. We have more than enough projectiles to overcome that defense 2. But definitely want to hit weapons here. Yeah. Voxian, no. The Twitch uploader has had a lot of problems getting videos to YouTube, but as soon as we're able to upload again, we will. Mr. Amphid takes care of the YouTube uploads. He's had much frustration trying to get uploads lately. But not much I can do about that. If you can't upload, you can't upload. I'm feeling pretty good about our chances this run, but definitely not confidence. I'm happy that we got a weapon system that I want to use in a no-pause situation. But you can always watch the VODs as well. VODs are definitely highlighted pretty much immediately. Interesting. Yeah, Twitch VODs are buggy for me too, Voxian. So sorry for the delay, but there's not much I can do. The uploads just keep failing when we send them to YouTube. What inspired your 2-year broadcast challenge? There wasn't really an inspiration other than it's something I wanted to try to achieve for myself. Truth be told. Bad Dog 008, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate the 28 consecutive months. Much love. We have not had a training opportunity yet this run. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 is about how much. I don't think we have 5 here. Could try going 1, 2. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and then just in case we can get 4 or 5, great. But I doubt that's the case. Hermes missile, okay. I think the Hermes sells for 30 something. So good choice. Promise to help. NG, remotely repair the targeting system. Nice. Okay, we're gonna buy our 3rd shield now. Yep, that worked out good. Investigate the battlefield. Do 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 do. Okay, fair enough. Next volley should get there. Not in weapons, thank you. I was really hoping to take out that missile launcher, though we've taken very little damage from stuff this run so far. There we go. Very nice. You know, Wobbly Chair, I like 3D platformers, and I really enjoyed 3D platformers like, let's say, Crash Bandicoot when I was, you know, coming of age, but having gone back and played a lot of 3D platformers from my childhood, I understand why they don't make them anymore, but I definitely enjoy the genre. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 power bars now. If I was playing with pods, I could avoid getting that 2 power for quite a while. But we're not playing pods. We're not playing pods.
Dapper.
Princess Luna, what's happening? Mike Marin, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Why do you think they don't make them? Because they're very tough to execute properly. And I think frustrating for a lot of people to play. So therefore, probably not the best selling games. Zoltan Homeworlds or Civilian Sector? I think we're actually going to go Civvy Sector here. I already have Zoltan's Shield, which is the main thing you want from Zoltan Homeworlds. And, yeah, Civvy Sector. Oh, cool, Luna. How you enjoying Dark Souls 3? I think I decided last time to be doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 3 eventually. It looks really good. Everything I've watched looks really awesome. I don't think so, Zert. I'm really happy with where my content's at. I think having cooking, live pinball, and video game play is about as much variety as I want to extend to. But who knows? You never know what the future holds. Well, I don't care if it's better or worse than 1 or 2, just that it's fun to play. And it looks nice. My cat's name is Winston. Little Winnie boy. Is it too hot to eat? Alright guys, my food is here. We take 1 food break nightly. That food break will be now. It generally takes me about 8 minutes to eat. I very much appreciate your patience during this time, but eating about halfway through the broadcast, pretty important part of the routine. That way I don't get hungry and cranky. So I'll be back in about 8 minutes. I'm gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads here. If you allow ads to play on my channel, really appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. I'd like to also say, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, you can support me and my content with each purchase. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there and do your normal shopping. Everything looks, works, and costs exactly the same. It's a win-win for everybody involved. You do your normal shopping, and you get to support my content as well. Thanks for your consideration. Be back shortly.
Keep it dapper. Keep it dapper.
Alright, guys, I hope Winston kept you good company. I'm sure he did. So I think this sector is really going to set the pace for the rest of the run. Depending on what we get in this sector, we're going to have a much better idea if we're going to win or lose.
Keep it dapper.
Very clever, Barroso. Lightwalker93, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Pocknock, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. And Lagbot, thank you for the 7 consecutive months. Much love, guys. Much love. Okay, well, you don't have any shielding, but you do have a Burst Laser 3, which will rightfully get to go off. And these 2 lasers will definitely cause me some problems. I'm hoping I can hit their weapons before that Burst Laser 3 fires, though I'm not confident that's going to happen. Okay, that certainly could have been worse. Yes, I am using a green screen. Most certainly. There, I'll show you guys. You guys can see the disgusting amount of cat hair on my green screen, though. That's not too bad. There you go. That's what it looks like.
Keep it.
We'll definitely chase ship fights here. More fights we can get in, the better. World Just Shrugs, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. I'm going to reject your offer because you only have 2 shields, and I'm gonna riggedy wreck you. We started this ship tonight. We did 2 unsuccessful runs, and this one's looking pretty good. Priest, totally my jam. If I move any further to the left, I pick up drone systems, you won't be able to see it. However, I'm not really blocking anything important. I'm blocking piloting, sensors, and doors, all of which you can see on the ship. So the information is not pertinent to the gameplay. 6 fuel and 22 scrap. I mean, the 6 fuel is pretty tempting. But I already have 14 fuel, so I think I'll take more scrap instead. Whoa, the misses. If I was below 10 fuel, I would definitely take that deal. Even going into a nebula, having long-range sensors, it's much less of a big deal. Not usually many cookies. Your best option almost always is to target their weapons. If you're able to hit their weapons, it's almost always your best choice. Well, I think this is probably a good time to pick up... Ooh, I was going to say drone control, but then we have the second store here. Tough. My life away. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Let's think about this. Defense drone Mark 1 is going to be a necessity for the flagship fight. We know we need that. Or we know we want that. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and buy... I'm going to buy this and sell off the Hermes. This still leaves us enough for the next store. I'm going to fix up a couple here. Jump to this jump, then the store. If there's a weapon there, great. If not, okay. Well, let's attack that Schlaver scum. Okay, this ship does have the potential to damage me, though I should be able to take out the glaive beam by the time that happens. Okay, so it still hit me, but not very hard. Yeah, I'm gonna take the crew. I'm gonna take it. I mean, Manus ain't the best, but, something. Man, okay. Hull Laser 1's definitely a temptation here. That gets my weapon system up to something pretty badass. But then to get that online, I have to invest another 190 plus power. Two Hull Laser 1s is pretty much a guaranteed breach if I hit, though. Very nice for the flagship fight. It is half tempting to sell the scrap recovery arm to pick up the automated reloader, too. Though the scrap recovery arm's just starting to get to the point where it's going to be really maximizing my gains. Combat drone would match it, except for we only have 4 drone parts. So not really. Alright. I feel confident about that. If we get this weapon system fully operational, with having the Zoltan shield, we're pretty much guaranteed to disable ships on the first volley. I'll never surrender a crew to Schlavers. Except that one time. If our Zoltan shield goes down, I'll load up the, nice breach. I'll load up the defense drone. I am sitting in a Lazy Boy recliner, Nix. One of the best purchases I ever made for broadcasting. I ended up getting one of those DX Racer chairs, and it was so uncomfortable, and I thought to myself, well, if I'm going to spend that much money on a chair, I might as well just go for a Lazy Boy, right? Do I want the 7th crew here, or do I just go for the scrap gains? The reason you give somebody to Slaver is if you have 2 hull left, and they have 2 burst laser 2s and like 2 heavy lasers. And amazingly, since I bought this Lazy Boy, I've had like 0 back pain from broadcasting. Okay, great question, BK Baracus. No need to ever apologize for asking a question, by the way, sir. It's a good question. So each system that has a little, you'll see a little computer station in it, means the system can be manned. For manning doors, you get an additional level of doors, so they're harder to go through and better at resisting fires. Shields will, well, recharge up to 30% faster at max training. Weapons fire at 20% faster for being manned. For having a fully trained pilot and engine guy, you get an additional 10% dodge. Yeah, that's how I felt. I asked around about the DX Racer. I was like, hey, does anybody else have these on cover? Oh yeah, just buy a seat cushion for it. I'm like, I didn't spend $500 on a chair to buy a seat cushion. If I spend $500 on a chair, it should be amazingly comfortable. And it wasn't. So I bought myself a Lazy Boy. No regrets. Attack that pirate. I thought that took down my shields. A little bit overzealous there, but no regrets. How did you pick your microphone? I actually, it's probably the 5th microphone I've used. I just kept trying one until I found one I really liked. Okay, they're out of missiles now. I wasted 2 drone parts there, which is unfortunate. But we're in a good spot. Hold on, hold on. I have 3 shields. Does the heavy ion ever fire in time to take down my shielding? If not, this is a training opportunity.
Dapper.
Just gonna wait for one more cycle here to make sure. Denumerator, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Wow, another store. Amazing. I think if their crew is fully trained, they can get the shot off in time, but since they can't. Alright guys, we managed to find a training ship inside of Sector 5. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The shield training will be massive, as will the dodge and pilot training. All right, guys, we'll play one more round of pinball then. I think this training, playing pinball during training has been working out really well. I like standing up and stretching anyways, so it's a nice little interim. A training ship is a ship that cannot damage you, so you can use it to train up your crew on piloting engines, shields, and hell, I can get weapons as well. Yeah, really awesome. All right, see you guys on the other side here shortly. Note, this will be quieter, so you may have to turn up your volume. Here we go. Alrighty, what's happening, Dude Jr.? Nictamoose, I'm using OBS multi-platform, but I have a rig with 4 capture cards in it, which allows me to do that seamless transition. I think all streaming programs will allow you to use multiple cameras, the amount of how many capture bridges you have to be able to use. I am using OBS Studio currently. My Ghostbusters should be shipping sometime in the next week. But that's all the information I have right now. Fudge! I disagree. TNG next week, Skygator. Alright, we'll reset that one. One time.
Welcome aboard.
Do 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 do.
cliff up ahead!
Alright. I'm fixing that flipper after the show. I got stuff. Damn! That was ice cold. No, it's not Blobfish. I went with the Pro model. The Pro model has nothing obstructing the playfield, which is the main reason I went for it. I really like the features on the premium and LE version, but for the price point difference and the obstructed capture, I went for the Pro version.
You dare see?
You want to get us all killed? Jim, they're getting closer.
Only one target left.
Damn it, Jim. You really blew that one.
Are you correct, Hook?
That is correct, Nicodemus. So I'm using each of the capture cards to capture one camcorder. So we have 4 camcorders in total running on the streaming rig.
Away!
Awaiting his flight.
And yes, I did just reset there.
They're right behind us.
Galactic flame.
That was the first tilt tonight. Yeah, it was.
Jim, that's a cliff up ahead! Look what you got, Jim!
Wee woo.
We're gonna have to jump!
Uh-oh. Gold medal.
Jim,
USS Enterprise. Captain James.
Yeah, all right.
You are awarded a gold medal. I am correct.
Yeah, so there's a metal ring underneath the machine, Night Slash, and inside that metal ring is like a metal plumb bob. So as you shake the machine, it moves it back and forth. And if it touches the outside of the metal ring, you get 1 warning or it's danger on this machine. You get 2 dangers per ball, and then the machine tilts. You lose your ball and your end of ball bonus. Nudging is a intended mechanic of playing pinball. You're definitely encouraged to shake the machine within the limits of how much you have available. But if you overdo it, you lose your ball and your end of ball bonus. Okay, at least we got bronze there. There we go.
Destroy the drill. 0.
Captain, we're being hailed.
Boo-wee boo.
Warp 3. The away team is lit.
Ball almost jumped the flipper there. It's never good.
Ball 1 locked.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Commander, our ship's caught in Earth's gravity. Gravity systems are failing.
Almost died. I almost died, man. Do 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 do. Whoa! Whoa! Demented Hamster, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. And a little flipper to you, man. Much love. Much love. It's okay, we're still alive.
Black hole is lit.
I would gut you for your insolence.
There we go. Kinjar66, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. And a little flipper to you as well. Much love.
Remember, the Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
Galactic away team is lit.
Good nudge there. You're killing me, game. Slowly but surely. Great ball one. Great ball one. Doobie Lee, thank you for keeping it dabber. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months. Little flipper to you as well. Much love.
Remember, the Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
Too early. Okay, 2 more warps for extra ball there. And we just got the first extra ball from points. Nice. Okay, we have the Vengeance multi-ball lined up here, but I'd much rather start the next mission before that. Always best if you can line up a multi-ball mode with starting a mission. In almost every case. Oh, I was almost sick. I have been to the Pinball Museum in Las Vegas, indeed. We actually ran a Kickstarter to see if there would be interest for live pinball streaming, which funded all of the camera equipment and stuff. Well, the initial batch of camera equipment. And the meetup for the Kickstarter was there. Alright, so we're going to try to start Space Jump here, going right into the Vengeance multi-ball.
Super Spinner is lit. Super Pops are lit.
We also have black hole it, which is the flashing purple target right next to the ship. So we can get up to a 4-ball multi-ball here. Alright, so we have 15 seconds to dislodge this ball. There we go. So that'll start a 3-ball multi-ball. Since we had a full rack of torpedoes going into this, it only takes 1 shot to finish off the ship. Quit your flippy flopping vengeance. So this will light all shots for victory laps. Alright, now we're into 4-ball multi-ball. Oh, Lazarus ball. Dunked with impunity. Okay, so we can't actually cash in on the space jump there. That's interesting. So we are 1 shot away from relighting victory laps. There it is. Woo! Good multi-ball. Whoa! It hadn't reset yet. I got you. I got you. Nice. Pretty good set there. Not bad. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da.
Kobayashi Maru in sensor range.
Damarax, if you do exclaim ship list in the chat, you can see which ships I've done. There is no set order for it. I just picked a random ship for today. We have a working list, so we don't have to do them by ship. My last no pause run, I left all of the really frustrating ships for last, which was definitely a mistake. Come on now.
You got one.
Okay, we got black hole lit here. There we go. So that'll add a ball into play. This is only a 2-ball multi-ball mode, so if you get that 3rd ball added in, it's pretty beneficial.
Cruiser destroyed, Captain. Another
Ouch.
cruiser down.
Oh!
3x.
You know, maybe 2013's right, not 2012. I may have mislabeled it. My individual machine was actually came off the production line in 2014.
Shoot again.
Save the Enterprise, too.
Yeah, I'll go save the Enterprise too. That sounds good.
Gravity systems are failing. Hold on.
Iron Orc, you can see the current training status by hovering over the crew. Though we really only need to train 1 crew for each position. We're not doing any cross training. Extra ball!
Extra ball is lit.
Yeah, this is one very well lit machine. This is the first machine Stern used the multicolor LED boards. And it's a pretty amazing effect. Yeah, this is based off the two J.J. Abrams reboots. Indeed. There are 4 Star Trek machines in total. There is this one, Star Trek Next Generation from 1993, Star Trek by Data East, which is based off the original series, and there's also a Bally electromechanical Star Trek machine. I own this one and the Next Generation, which we'll be playing next week. Ooh, I knew it.
Check off, did you break my ship?
Shoot again. Zero two.
Yeah, Creature's a real fun machine. I'm finally playing okay on the Creature, which definitely helps the entertainment value for me. Oh, that was brutal. We're still in the game, though. We're still having a really nice round. Yeah, exactly, Arsonic. That'd be called nudging. And nudging is a required part to play pinball well. You're definitely encouraged to nudge the machine within the limits given to you. Holy guacamole! Diddly darn right I earned a gold medal. So at Warp 9.9, we get an addable and another double scoring, so it makes no sense to try to grab that right now. We're definitely going to try to get warp knocked out here. If we can get warp knocked out, we got all of the easier shots left. 6 seconds remaining. Try to knock that out then. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Alright, so we started the Vengeance 2 mode. This is an extra ball mode. How long does it take to fully train a pilot? That depends on a lot of different factors. Such as how much train do you already have, how many lasers are you up against, what your dodge percentage is, and pure RNG. We're going to go ahead and start this mode. We can earn an extra ball here, or we can get destroyed. We'll see.
My name is
Come on. Oh, just brutal there. Come on now. No, 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 no. Give it to me. I mean, ouch. So we didn't even get anywhere on that mode, and that's okay. We didn't die either. They definitely do require some maintenance. Like right now I need to adjust my flipper alignment up here, but there's always stuff you want to work on the machines or try to fix or improve.
Most idiotic plan I've ever heard.
Nice. Okay, so since we just got warp 9.9, we got to add a ball into play here during normal play, which is gone now. All I really want to do is finish this mission because we're having a pretty good round here. Sure. Come on now.
Shoot again.
Prime Correcto 2. Klingon Battle 3. Prime Correcto 2.
Oh, that was almost a really good shot off the feed. Alright, one shot remains. Oh, Klingon multi-ball. Okay, I'm really going to try to hit that orbit. I only got about 7 seconds to do so. Here's to hoping, huh? Jackpot! There we go. We got there. Prime Directive 2 complete. So the second time you get to Klingon multi-ball, the ball save amount is much less. Or the ball save duration is, I'd say, about halved. That's okay. I'll let that one go.
This we will not forgive or forget.
Nice. Alright, Destroy the Drill 2 is a mode I usually like to have a multi-ball save for, but we just used our multi-ball. So on this one, you'll notice that the lights light up and they delight and they go in the opposite order. In order to complete this mission, you have to hit all shots except for one once. So we kind of got to wait for our best opportunity here. This mode's a lot more about patience than anything else. Jesus. Chance of the warp shot, baby. Do, 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 do.
4x override.
We got there, nice. Woo! Alright, alright, I'll take it. It's beautiful, isn't it, Rick and Morty?
Super Pops are lit.
Whoa! You stay back there. 4 shots left, eh? That means we definitely won't be completing this time around. That's okay. Knock out as many shots as we can, though. There we go. Right back into it.
Space jump 2.
Alright, Dude Jr. Well, if I miss you, I hope you have as good of a day at work as you possibly can, my sir. Appreciate you, man.
You dare shake the Klingon
Well, I do dare shake the Klingon Empire, because Klingons are jerks. Heck yes, second Enterprise of Muck of the night. That is sick. Sick nasty. Wow, 2 full sets of silver? Oh no, that was a different one. Never mind. Only 2 golds, but hey, still good.
Damn.
All right, so this mode's relatively tough. You have to hit X amount of switches, which is anything on the table, and then hit a shot to add a ball into play.
Has this whole ship gone mad?
It's a tough mode, but it can score really well. The main point is you got to the second wizard mode and turned in your medals. That's where the big chunk of your scoring is. You can score very high on this mode, though the likelihood of that is pretty low. I would say this is probably the toughest of the multi-ball modes in the game, as far as what actually needs to be accomplished. Ouch. Ouch. We were right there, too. But we're still on ball 2, moving into the 3rd phase of missions. That yell, though. Legit. Whoa! Jesus. See, that was a good nudge. My ball was draining for 100% certainty if I didn't nudge there. And we didn't even get a tilt warning. Nice. You can reach the final objective on the pinball machine, but then it'll just roll back over from number 1. Hey, thanks, 10 Spence. Appreciate that. So, like, the in-tier objective on this table would be get to the final wizard mode, which is the 5-year mission, by completing all 18 missions on the table. But then you just start back from square one. If you could get to the 3-year or 5-year mission and then roll the machine over and get back to Kobayashi Maru, that medal turn-in would be just insane. So that's kind of the dream on this table, which I've never achieved, though.
Warp 9.1. Warp 9.2.
I think we may have gotten Warp Champion there. Great round, nonetheless.
Bronze medal.
Great round, nonetheless. Hi, Jimmy. Dude, we're on the scoreboard for a second time tonight. Nice. We're on Tasty Slow Cooker TSC, the new Warp Champion. Even with my sticky flipper up there, we still got the Warp Champ. Nice. 29 warps. Sick. Alright, well, we're assuredly done training now, so let's get back. Alrighty, we're back. Did we end up getting full shield training is my question. Not quite, and that's because of this ion, but, you know, good enough. Good enough. The weapon training, I think, is probably the biggest portion that we got. It's going to help out a lot. I could have done the flak. We did the whole laser instead. Flak would have been slightly quicker, for sure. But we got there. That's all that matters. Any tips for the Kestrel? Kestrel's a pretty great base ship. It has the problem of not having anything to sell off to start, but you start with the best weapon in the game, Burst Laser 2. So just try to find something to synergize with that, a flak or another laser weapon, and you're good to go. Best tip I can give a new FTL player is pause often and really think through your decisions. And almost always your first 50 scraps should go to getting your second shield. That will greatly improve your chance of getting to Sector 3 and above. 6 fuel, 1 drone part, and 21 scrap. You know, for 6 fuel, I'm going to take that deal. I need 190 scrap to get this other hull laser online. Also, store. Chain laser, ion stunner. Man, mind control is pretty tempting here, but I think I want cloaking as my... Well, I guess I already only have 1 so far. Yeah, I'm not going to buy anything right now. We got 2 full sectors to go through. I think if we go 1, 2, 3, that's going to be good enough. We can skip the stuff down here. Nice. Okay, just a few more scrap. We can get that last laser online. I can't think of a name. Thank you for keeping it, Tapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Yeah, I'm really a big fan of the fire beam myself, but in a no-pause situation, you don't have the luxury of using beam weapons like that. Not unless you have level 3 hacking. Okay, those are kind of terrifying. This could turn into a repair nightmare pretty quick, depending on how that decides to roll out. Okay, we got a breach in there, nice. Ooh, sweet. The red thingy is the pursuing rebel fleet, so the idea is to stay in front of that line. Otherwise, you fight ships that are harder and only get 1 fuel as a reward. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and buy our... Let's make sure here. Yep. We're going to get this last weapon online. And buy a power bar as well. Sweet. Okay, I want to buy another power bar immediately so we can power this defense drone as well. But offensively, we're 100% set up for the flagship fight. Very nice. I will gladly sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap. That is amazing. That's correct, BK Baracus. You can train somebody on your weapon system to make them fire faster, but you can't actually level up your guns, no. You can also buy something called a automated reloader. Ooh. Okay, dilemma time here. Rebel Stronghold has a chance at the mini flagship fight, which is awesome. But Uncharted Nebula is probably going to net me a lot more scrap overall. Oh, tough choice. Tough choice. Does it matter in which order your weapons are? It does. So if I take damage to my weapons, this will be the first weapon to go down, second weapon, third weapon, fourth weapon, so on and so forth. You also notice as you move your weapons across, they change positions on the ship, so sometimes that's a consideration if you're trying to time things out. How much more scrap do I need? A lot. I'd like to buy cloaking. I need 4 engines. I'd like 4 shield. It's a tough choice.
Keep it dapper.
Traxxas, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you, man. Appreciate you. What time is it? Take a week cup. Go Nebula. There's going to be more action than Nebula. The problem with the Rebel Stronghold is it almost always has a really crappy layout, and then there's only one jump that has a really nice reward there. Yeah, we're going to buy level 2 piloting and then head into this Ion Storm. Gumpo! The fighter human. Well, Gumpo, hang out in the sensors. Try not to breathe on anybody. If we have to, we'll vent, have to vent there. Okay, it's like a good time for the defense drone. Okay, we definitely want to rip into weapons here, without a doubt. Wow, the jukes on that ship are intense. Okay, they did hack weapons here. That's actually okay, though, I think. Maybe not. They just ion bomb that. Okay, we can load up here, then. Jesus. We'll be out of missiles soon. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, man. Okay, if those guys get hit again, we have a major problem. Like, they're gonna die problem. Let's get them into the med bay. Oh yeah, just remove the shields. That's cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, on a good note here, once my shields are back up, we're 100% okay, but... Damn. Way more damage than I would have liked to take there, for sure. Alpha Potato, I'd probably turn on Advanced Edition content after you get your first couple wins. I don't see any point in waiting for all ships to be unlocked, but probably get a win or 2 on normal mode and then hop right into AE. So what did we take? About 7 damage there? There we go. Alright, they're going to get hacked again, and then the next volley will take them out. FTL's a lot less RNG than people make it out to be, in my opinion. I certainly had some bad RNG earlier tonight, but realistically, if you're pausing, even on hard mode, you should have about a 90% chance to win each run. May not feel that way, but that's actually the truth. It's all about that good decision making, and learning how to make those good decisions comes with a lot of dying. A lot of dying. Now I wish I would have gone for that store, but a bit late now. Okay. Double ion charger, huh? Well, let's see if we can disable this missile launcher before we load up a defense drone. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, indeed, Rat Soul. It's usually one decision that ends up ending your runs in FTL. Easy ship, easy life. Oh, damn, I didn't realize how weird this sector was laid out. Though this does connect to the exit, so we got a great chance for a really nice dive. That was Runers, can't think of a name. Nice. No shield ship in Sector 6. Must be my birthday. Hey, another store. Good, good, good. Maybe? Do I have anything to sell? Not really. I thought this would connect over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Gotta do it. That is mind control, Rick and Morty. That Flak 1's really tempting, but my weapon system's already pretty great. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. I'd be selling a hull laser for 27, then spending 65 to get a Flak to do what? No, I actually think hull lasers are better in this portion, because the hull lasers can cause breaches and stuns, where the Flak just takes down shields. All we need is one Flak. Grab a couple repairs here and be on our merry way. Really want to save up for cloaking or some other awesome subsystem. I don't think I've ever intentionally bought a system repair drone. We go 1, 2, 3, and then up, over, and down. I've definitely used a system repair drone in a run, but I've never bought one from a store, I don't think. Double breach. Nice. I'm not getting boarded today, Junior. Thank you. System repair is actually pretty great for no pause as well, Timer. I'm not going to argue against it. I just argue against buying it from the store. Just for how much scrap for what it does is... okay. Okay, we should have time to disable their piloting and then disable their weapons here. They are trying to get away, and FTL charge in Sector 6 on an automated ship is going to be pretty intense. Okay, we got a breach in the piloting. That means that they will not be able to dodge anything here. Very good. I've never played this game for speed, King Sheep, so I couldn't tell you.
Keep it dapper.
Cool, Barton B. Keep on learning, man. Never stop. Really? Okay. $193 scrap. I'd rather have a combat drone, personally. Synergize better, but beam drones are fantastic for the flagship fight, and if you have hacking, they're very nice as well, since they can't miss. What's the best path to take here? You keep watching, I'll keep streaming, David. Thanks for the support, dude. I've been doing this for 4.5 years now, so I don't see any end in sight, you know? I also feel like I'm more comfortable as a broadcaster now and producing better content than ever. Feels good. Okay, we got somebody in drones here. Sounds like multiple people, maybe. Okay, weapons are down, so I can swap over here. I'm gonna pass on that. Take that, humanitis. One, two, three. Okay. Okay. Attack the ship. I might be able to disable him before my Zoltan shield goes down. The slug ships are very tough, Alpha Potato. They're not easy ships at all. Hull lasers, I believe, do not have a fire chance, but they do have stun and breach chance. How is their FTL still charging in this situation? I do not understand. Yeah, no thanks. That was a very quick charge on them, and I bet that would have been double fleet pursuit as well. Okay, if I'm gonna do any upgrades, it has to be at this jump. I do have a YouTube channel. We get, I don't think the blue option here is good. I just offer a bribe. I've had some issues getting the Twitch VODs uploaded to YouTube as of late, but we try to archive all content there. Yeah, we're starting to have a good amount of scrap now. There's definitely plenty of things I would like to buy here. I would like to buy cloaking, mind control. Hell, hacking would be pretty frickin' slamming right now. No. Yeah, go defend the sensors. Do you ever upgrade oxygen or medbay? Yeah, I do. Going into phase 2 of the flagship, or into the flagship fight, you want to have level 202. If you get oxygen hacked with level 1 oxygen, it's basically a death sentence. Also, if you go into Slug Control, there's Slug Home Nebula. That's your time to upgrade O2 to level 2. Cool, Mick. Congrats, dude. All right, let's buy a value point in drones here. Buy value point in O2. Value point means if it takes 1 damage, it does not disable the system, which is quite helpful. We also know we're going to be diving here. I'm going to buy my force shield. The rebels be prepared for the nebula means if it was a nebula jump to begin with. Or a nebula sector, if that makes sense. Okay. We will not accept surrender. You call this repugnant. You just can't do that, man. Number 1 rule of space. No calling people repugnant. Can't be calling people repugnant. That's all I'm saying. So I load up my shields here before we go to the next jump. Smart. I hope. Oh, let's attack that ship. Nice. Disable that flat cannon. The goal of this game is to work your way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on your way to a giant flagship fight. If you defeat the flagship, you win your run. If you lose at any point during those 8 sectors or the flagship fight, you have to start back from the beginning. Prepare to fight. Okay, that's pretty poopy. Okay, we do have the Zoltan shield active here, so I think we're best off taking 1 really good volley at their weapons here. Yep, breach 2, so they can't get that back. We're 100% set and good now. Big Lebowski pinball is a thing, slow hype. I think those are just starting to get shipped now. I haven't seen much on it, though. Of course.
Keep it dapper.
Claburil, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 29 consecutive months. I feel like I missed Arrow Yali for 13. If I did, I apologize. Taste the pepper, be the pepper. Alright, so now we're going to jump into a harder than average ship for no scrap gain at all. But we do have all the goods to make it work. That's not even a bad ship for this situation. Taste the pepper. Cool, Blaricus. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this ship. We only get 1 fuel as a reward, but 1 fuel is 1 fuel, and this ship kill will count towards our total score. I mean, we're not in any real risk here, so why not? Civilian sector. I have not, Data Thief. Not a bad Sector 7. Not the best exit location, but we're looking really good on scrap. So what I'm going to try to do with this sector is maximize my chance to find stores. We're not going to get down to these jumps, of course, so we should be able to see most everything else. I certainly do go to the arcade, but as you'll find out if you watch me long enough, I'm a pretty humble guy. I would never go to show anybody anything. I just play pinball for fun. Do 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 do. It's actually a pretty easy ship overall. I don't think it can actually hit me right now. Thank you for shields. I do have several high scores on my local tables, though. Get flaccaroni pizza, rebel scum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't die on me now. If I lose 2 Zoltans here, it's actually really bad. Do, 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 do. Great question, Dice Ripper. Okay, so what happens if you're going into a purple jump? You'll be unable to see the inside of the enemy ship. The reason I can see the inside of the enemy ship is I have somebody on sensors. You can also get that benefit by getting level 2 sensors here. But that will not look through a nebula. The only thing that can see through a nebula would be slugs. They can show where the enemy location is on the ship, but you can still not see the inside layout. Let's see, on location, at the arcade down the street, they have Hook, The Lost World, Demolition Man, Addams Family, Stellar Wars, Space Jam, Terminator 3, Gottlieb, Super Mario Brothers, Monopoly, and I'm missing one there. The arcade downtown, which I almost never go to, has Vengeance, Congo, F-14 Tomcats, No Good Gophers, Game of Thrones, Kiss, no, not Kiss, sorry, AC/DC, Medieval Madness Remake, Whirlwind, and a few others that get rotated out. I like Monopoly a lot, Blobfish. Definitely enjoy playing. I don't think I'd ever own a Monopoly machine, but I really do enjoy playing Monopoly Pinball. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, because I don't think we're getting enough jumps otherwise. And they're all the same to me, Reblade. They're all the same to me.
Keep it dapper.
Roberta, little hand to you, friend. Welcome. I really want to say back to the dapper. Much love. That is a welcome back, isn't it, Roberto? Yeah, I'll let you live. Ion Blast? Okay. I didn't even see that was that style of event, but cool. Cool. Nice, Roberta. Well, welcome back, and thank you again for the continued support. It does mean the world. Would I ever own a pins machine? Probably not, David. Definitely not Data East Simpsons, I'll tell you that right now. Simpsons Pinball Party is a pretty great machine, though. VKiki, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 1 year of support. Much love. Much love. Alright, man. Here and then to the store. I do own an Addams Family, yes, King Sheep. Though it is in pieces right now. The Addams Family I got was in really rough shape. I'll be playing like a dream when I get it back together. If the ship hit me with everything it has, it could do some damage. Addams Family is really fun to play. I don't know if I consider it the best table or anything. It has the sound design of a champion table, for sure. At the end of the day, Addams Family is a two-shot table. It's a damn fun two-shot table, but it's not like the most deep or intense game to play. Persimmon B, thank you for keeping it tab. I appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. I mean, I'm happy I own Addams Family. I love it. Yeah, my Addams Family was definitely like a bar or bowling alley machine. Very smoky and dirty. So we pulled it completely apart and did a full restoration. All the parts and stuff are clean. Just got to get... Damn. Was really hoping for cloaking here. I don't know, I think I'd have a hard time choosing a top 5, to be honest, Blob. So many good machines. Okay, we got 2 power for the defense throw now. I don't know, I got 4 shields right now already. Like, what else am I going to spend money on here? I did get some playtime before I started pulling it apart, but it needed some major love. It was about, I'd say, 4,000 plays or so from a dumpster, so... I'll be glad I could fix it up and get it back working. David H21, I bought my first machine and I just dove into it, started pulling it apart, learned about it. Whole repair drone would be awesome. Awesome, Blobfish. That's good. Blobfish, you're the one that had the hyper pin, right? Did you ever get that thing working? If the boarding is part of the jumping event, they can get through the Zoltan shields. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes a lot more sense to me. Yeah, we'll definitely still get to the store. Hyperball. There you go. attack the ship. Okay, this ship has cloaking. I'm just going to load up my defense drone here preemptively. Not a super terrifying ship, but I'd like to not take damage here if possible. Of course they shot down my defense drone. Why wouldn't they? I guess since we still have the full gambit here, I can hold off on using the defense drone. Can also get our second volley off here. No surrender for you. Do 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 do. Is there a chance to get the weapon if you win the encounter versus buying it? They will sometimes offer you that as a reward for sure. No kidding. 3 fuel, 1 missile, 30 scrap, anti-combat drone, and El Nub Nub hanging out in the nebula. What a name, what a playa. Yeah, the LA Noir VODs probably don't exist anymore. Okay, that's a Combat 2 drone. That is a very terrifying piece of equipment. Okay, this ship can damage me for sure. It can actually do some really bad stuff. It'd be really nice if we could get a breach on their weapons. You know, buying a slug from the store would not be a bad idea at all. We'll see what the store has. We have enough scrap saved up to buy anything we want at this point. Okay, we got a breach on their weapons too. We can actually. We're not going to play around a pinball here, but I am going to use this as a training ship because I would really like to have these NGs being my floaters and have my humans on engines and piloting. It makes a lot more sense. And this will go really quickly with the Combat 2 drone. Really quick. Yeah, Combat 2 is a very insane drone. It fires very quickly. It makes for a very nice training opportunity. Thank you, Hull Lasers, for causing a breach. If you breach a automated vessel, they cannot, they can't repair their system. So we know for sure all we have to go up against is this combat drone. And let's go ahead and swap out the shield guy, get double training, kind of. But now we'll have 2 roaming NGs for the flagship fight, which is enough to repair stuff real quick. You see our training's going quite quick as well. Alright, what is the time to do?
Keep it dapper.
Mythic Mustache, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months. Thank you for the great year of support. Much love to you, dude. Much love. Flashing fight, ETA is not too far out. Wow, we already get full training there? That is nuts. Nice.
Dapper.
Helter Skelter, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months as well. I could lower power, but there's a good chance the Combat Shrew actually gets through the training there. I know I'm not looking for full training on shields here. I'm just looking for a little bit. Free stuff. 468 scrap a doodle. Come on, hull repair drone one time. Is Barrock, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months as well. Much love. You know what? We got a pretty interesting option we can take here. We can go defense 1, defense 2. Okay, we're gonna buy mind control for counter mind control. Sell off the anti-drone. And I think I'm gonna buy defense 2 here. Defense 1, defense 2 is very good on the flagship fight with 4 shields. I mean, you're looking at a really impressive defense. This is Sector 7, so after this sector, we're into Sector 8. So there could be a store in Sector 8, though it is not likely. You know what the heck? I think this is our best option with having this much scrap on hand. I wish they sold an augment so I could get rid of this, but as is, I still think it's worth keeping. Okay, so we need 5 power in total. 4, 5. I'm actually gonna go to 6 here. Then we'll buy 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. By value point and mind control. Why 6 on drones? So if a missile or laser does manage to get through my defense, I'll be able to still have both drones active. I don't think buying drone parts is necessary here. I'll probably be using 3-ish per fight on the flagship, but we'll probably hit at least 1 repair station. So that's why I call it a value point. So if my system takes 1 damage, it does not disable the drone or the system completely. Oh, balls. Could have been so much cooler. Improve mind control. Alter the announcer's opinions. Wow. Okay. You know, let's go ahead. To the last stand. Glad we ended up buying those, so I don't think we have a likely repair station we're going to be able to hit here. I mean, I could swing back over here. We'll see. Not really NWC. You could have the NG on sensors, but for no pause purposes, I'd rather have them both right next to each other so I can just grab them real quick and go. Though for this ship, maybe so. Double breach. Double breach is good. The most important part here is that we don't take any damage that we don't need to, because we don't have a guaranteed repair going into the flagship fight.
Keep it
Highborn13, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love, dude. I should have just railed their medbay there, but I didn't. I think level 2 medbay be a good purchase here as well. These kind of breaches are what we're hoping for on phase 1 of the flagship fight. And phase 2. Breaches are just good overall. That is the benefit of running double hull laser 1, is your chance to have a breach is extremely high. Yep, breaches are really nice because they delay repairs, which is huge on the flagship fight, especially for the cloaking phase. If you can get multiple breaches into that sells that. There's no way we're getting to that repair station. No way, no how. Oh my god. Sector 8 store, is it my birthmas? It must be my birthmas. Okay. Tough. Alright, we can sell LRS now and the scrap recovery arm. If I buy hacking, can I power it? One, can I power it? And two, how useful is it? God bless. This is a tough decision. Yeah, I really want to buy hacking. I don't think it's a good idea, though. I think we should just buy value points in our systems.
Keep it dapper.
Yeah, powering it devalues the defense 2. That's absolutely right. But how good is the defense 2 in comparison to having hacking for phase 2 in 1? Hey, no worries, Rolanda. Don't worry about that. No need to apologize. Life changes, situations change. Thanks for being subscribed while you could. Sengar01, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, I think mind control is going to be good enough here. I think buying... Let's buy medbay. We'll buy this point in engines, so we can have 5 engines up. 5 engines, 4 shields is a pretty damn good mark, especially as we have defense 2, defense 1. Yeah, hack piloting would work, but mind controlling piloting works as well, which is what I'm going to go for. Kind of a requirement. Yeah, level 2 sensors I should buy too. God bless it. That's what I'm talking about right there. You know what? I can jump back to the store, though. I'm gonna grab a repair. We got time. Yeah, level 2 sensors I should buy too. God bless it. That's what I'm talking about right there. You know what? I can jump back to the store, though. I'm gonna grab a repair. We got time. There's the 2 we just used. And I'm gonna buy level 2 sensors. Yay, my jump didn't get overtaken. Okay, that flak 2 is definitely going to fire, but I think we'll still be okay regardless. Yeah, because we got those sick, nasty jukes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, why? Feeling like I should have just jumped away. It's okay, we just took 1 damage there. It's not the end of the world. Dude, they have level 3 piloting, like, for sure. Have a good one, Rolanda. Take her easy. Have as good a day at work as you possibly can. Alright, 1 hull damage, not great there, but at least we're alive. This is definitely not a guaranteed win by any means. Though defense 1, defense 2 definitely improve our chances, I'd say. What's up, Splatter Data?
Keep it dapper.
Hyra Fuggets, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. Alright, guys, I'm going to take my, final break of the evening before we do this flagship fight. I think we're not going to be done after this run, but I want to stand up, clear my head, and go into this flagship fight ready. So I will say, if you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, I still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you're looking for a way to support my content further, consider subscribing, or for completely free, bookmark that Amazon affiliate page. All you have to do is enter Amazon through that link, do your normal shopping at the exact same price, and support my content. It's a win-win. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Thanks for your patience. Ba-da-da. Alrighty, we are back. Yeah, me too, Jacob. I don't have ad blocker installed on my PC, never have, probably never will. I'm always happy to watch content producers' ads, YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Helps support the people that I enjoy watching. What more can you ask for? Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Ads not only support the streamer, but more importantly, they support the site. To have this service up and running, it takes a lot of employees and infrastructure, so the site needs to make money too, which is why I still run ads. They're not a huge portion of my income or anything, but I think it's important to play them so I can support the site that supports me and has allowed me to do this for a living for the past 4.5 years. Site that rocks, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. All right, man, we got defense 1, defense 2 loaded up. We got an 8-power weapon system. We got mind control. We got 5 engines, 4 shields. Oh, that's fine, Keurig Fiasco, man. That's why I always offer the other options, you know, like the Amazon affiliate, which is totally free. I understand that people block ads. It's fine. I hate ads myself, but I watch them anyways. But yeah, there's a lot of ads that'll, like, break people's PCs or... Hell, there's a lot of malicious content out there as well. Not on Twitch. There's a lot of malicious ads and things. I never take it personally. Unless you go like, LOL, blocks your ads. And I'm like, well, get banned, because you're a jerk. If you block them, I don't care. Not a big deal. Okay, nice. We got double breach on the shields. That is sick nasty. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, we're not gonna be able to fire again before they cloak, but that double breach is gonna be massively helpful. Oh my god, get liquefied, humanitis. Okay, they hacked my piloting, which is actually really bad. But we're going to be able to take that out, I think. Oh, I almost killed him off there. If I would have put all volleys into the shields, we would have killed off the Humanitis. Yeah, if you ever get an advertisement that has extreme volume compared to other ads, click on the wrench and report that. Twitch doesn't like that either, and they will remove the ad or fix it if it gets reported enough. So if you have a problem like that, please do report it. Well, that went pretty well. Okay, now we always wait for the flagship to jump into us for phase 2 so we can jump into it for phase 3 and jump away with their crew if we need to. Black Knight Kelso, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, for sure, Imperial Helldog. Honestly, Defense 2, Defense 1 is not a strategy that's commonly run by me, but it was my best option given the situation, so...
Keep it dapper.
The sky is up. A little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. The sky is up. Appreciate you, man. Okay, the advantage here, Mini Cookies, is on phase 3, the enemy will board you. So if you're able to jump into their phase 3, you'll always have a safe jump, the base to jump back to. So if you get 4 or 5 boarders on your ship and it's starting to get out of control, you can just jump back to the base, kill off the boarders, and then they won't be available for the flagship the next time. Oh, Geechee Hollow! Little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper as well. Much love. Much love. Do appreciate. Alright, there's a good shot here. If I get a good mind control and good volley, we'll be able to kill off the enemy flagship before the drone phase, which would be awesome. Okay, we got one breach there. Awesome. So this phase of the flagship does not have cloaking, so it's much easier to control. Okay, we did not get there before the drone phase, but that's okay. Okay, we took a little damage there. Okay, boarding drones in. Okay, we got there. We took about 4 or 5 hull damage there. However, that went pretty well, all things considered. The little hand phrase originates because we used to do like this. We do like a little guy with the hand sticking out when we raided people and stuff, so that kind of just became the catchphrase. Well, cheers, this guy is up. Appreciate your continued support, man. I'm surprised I remember people sometimes, too. I definitely forget people sometimes, but most names I remember. Thank you, photographic memory. I don't think a no damage run would be possible in FTL. I've definitely had close to flawless runs, but you always take some damage somewhere. If you're looking for crazy weird runs, definitely check out this guy. Dark Twin does some really cool challenge runs. All right, man, here we go. I don't, Fat Guy Streamer. I don't use any beard oils currently. I've used Honest Amish beard products in the past, but don't currently use any. Vitamins and eating vegetables seems to keep my beard pretty healthy. Okay, they're pretty low on crew here. We'll see what happens.
Keep it.
Malfunction, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Malfunction. Appreciate your support. Much love. FTL actually speedruns pretty well, believe it or not. So you see this ship has the super shield here. Okay, we got counter mind control. That's not good. I shouldn't have done that.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, I'm actually going to jump back to base here. This is exactly what I'm talking about with jumping into the flagship. So they boarded with, what, 3 people there? And we were able to basically negate that. Those will not be available to board me next time. We also had very bad, bad luck on hitting the super shield. So I think that was the right choice. Pee-wee 250, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. That's 2 consecutive years of support. Much love, dude. So that's 3 less borders I have to worry about the next time. Oh baby, I hope I get this ship done. Had a nightmare of a time earlier today getting this done. Like, really, best case scenario for the boarding on this one, if you're playing no pause, is they board into, like, the sensors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 there. What's up, Warm Tape? Should only be 1 more border, yeah. That's right. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. We can load up the defense and defense 2 preemptively here, since they're jumping into us. But this is it. This is the last stand. Win, lose, or draw. It's happening! What's in the mug? Usually tea. Almost always tea, actually. Dang it, the missile took out the defense drone? It was almost like they aimed for it. That was crazy. Okay, we got the counter mind control instantly there. That's great. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Who's almost dead? Oh, Jesus. No. Come on. Okay, they're rightfully gonna get the super shield back up, which sucks for me. I think super shield's going back up right now. Yep. All right, we're definitely committed to trying to win this right here. Okay, we still got... No, we can get this. We can get this. Okay, enemy crew is dead. 3-4 on the empty one, 1, and here we go. Woo! GG. What a run. GG. Now that was a really nice finish. 5770. Stats. The Lightbug, new top score for the Zoltan A. Nice. Oh, apparently I haven't done very many Zoltan A runs, because the two losses were also on the scoreboard, but whatever. Alright, let's upgrade this no pause spreadsheet here. Zoltan A is complete. Congratulations, Sea God Wolf. Yeah, I gained about 55, 60 pounds doing the challenge. Back down to what I was when I started.
Keep it dapper.
Morphers, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 33 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. That was a hell of a run. Good times. One moment. Looking good. Birdface hack. I did the 2-year live stream challenge where I live streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. 2 years, 731 days of streaming without missing a day. Average of 7 hours a night. We've since been inducted to the Twitch TV Hall of Fame for being the creator and first to complete the 2-year live stream challenge. But amazingly, that ended over 2 years ago. For Cal Utopia, I made pause F10, which is something I could never hit playing FTL. Ship type definitely changes the layout and weapons you start with and crew and stuff. Dirty Wolf, my Sennheisers after 2.5 years started crackling a lot, so I had to replace them. I've been very happy with the Astro A40s. They're comfortable. They don't make my ears sweaty. That's all I really ask for out of a headset. These are also nice because when I'm playing console games, I'm able to take the optical audio directly out of the TV to get my audio, which is nice. Well, guys, that was a hell of a run. Let's see what's going on here. I think we're going to play a round or two of pinball to finish off the night and then host somebody up. But I definitely got a game or two left in me. I don't see why not. I know, Bullspark. Isn't it crazy, dude? What is my top score overall? Let's see. Where's the leaderboards on this thing? Stats? You can look, okay, here, top scores, sorry. There it is. The SS Stomach Bug at 6549. I think I had a 6800 at some point on my old save. Have a great one, Atomic Clock. Alright, so yeah, we'll be playing Star Trek Vengeance to finish off the night. We've had some good rounds today. We've gotten double Enterprise Amok, so I don't see why we can't do another one. See you guys over there. You know, maybe I did have one over 7K, Cal Utopia. It's definitely possible. Hey, thanks, old boy. Appreciate it. Give me 1 sec, guys, and we'll do this up. And we're off. That was a really amazing night of No Pause FTL. The ending to that run is like the reason I love No Pause FTL so much. Always tense. So if you're new to pinball or don't know stuff about this machine, feel free to ask questions in the chat. I'm happy to answer questions about pinball. The basic premise of this table is just hit the flashing shot to score points, working your way through a total of 18 missions to try to get to the final objective. Now, there's a wizard mode at 6 missions complete, 12 missions complete, and then 18. The odds of you getting to the 18th mission are very slim, but it is possible. Yeah, if you were just going for score, that's exactly what you do, Cat Utopia. You would continually dive. You get a really, really good setup and then dive over and over and over again to boost your score up.
Jim, that's a cliff up ahead!
Going great, Invicta. Got the No Pause Zoltan A done, which felt good.
Jump!
You dare shake the Klingon Empire?
Oh, snap. I need to order some new rubbers. Really good. Mine are my own. I have 8 inserts left to sand. But the paint's all done. So that's really it. Just got to get them sanded, epoxied, and clear-coated. Doo-doo. Adam's Family project has taken me considerably longer than I thought it would, but it's happening. Slowly but surely. I'm certainly looking forward to having it back together. But really all the hard work's done. Like, I have all the parts cleaned and the paintwork's done. Everything I was worried about doing on the Addams Family is finished, so just a matter of getting it all together. Nah, Tanner, it's not gonna hurt anything to shake the machine. Not unless you're, like, pushing it over or something. It's meant to be shaken. Nudging is definitely an intended mechanic of pinball. And encouraged. But pinball machines are pretty damn sturdy. You'd have a real hard time breaking one. About a year, yeah. I definitely took about 4 or 5 months off, though, because I got married, and a whole bunch of other stuff came up that I had to take care of, so my time to work on the Addams Family was very minimal. Not at all, Goofling. I took really good notes and pictures. I think the actual reassembly is going to be a slam dunk. There might be a wire mix-up somewhere or something, but I'm, God bless. I'm confident.
They're powering up their weapons.
Hey, cheers, mine of my own. I'm glad you've been enjoying cooking with Frag. I did the painting myself, yeah, and the table that I had a lot of paint damage. Like, the house was completely wrecked, as was the bear kick area. Pretty happy with how the paint restoration came out. Having had no experience in painting a Plimpill playfield, I think it came out really good. It certainly looks much nicer than it did before, and I guess that's the point, huh? Oh, man. Okay, so we didn't even get bronze there, which is really unfortunate. That's okay, though.
Have you confirmed that Nero is headed for Earth?
Well, thank you, LO Manzi. I appreciate it. It's really hard for me to read chat while I'm doing the cooking thing. I can, like, look at the screen while we're doing the end part, but actually looking at the chat while I'm cooking is pretty much impossible. Well, thanks for taking the time to check it out, Grep. Appreciate it, sir. So I'm not going to make an official schedule change, but I'll just say this. Most streams will now start closer to 6 p.m. rather than 7. I've been doing that for the past couple weeks, and it's working out really well. I get an earlier start on the day, and then I get a little more time at night to relax as well, so it's been overall a very positive thing. Oh, baby! Ah, baby. Alright, well, it kicked me an extra ball. That's nice. I did, Scary Mofo. I will go ahead and say I've probably spent $50 on warehouse expansions. That's mostly due to my own laziness, to be honest.
Gentlemen, we're approaching the drop zone. You have one shot to land on that platform. Remember, the Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
Ball 1, lock.
I know, it's kind of the same as other games, Cow Utopia. You just kind of know when you can take a shot and look away. Like, when I make the beta quadrant shot, I'm free to look at chat for about a second. Or if I start a mission, that's a good time to look at chat. Yeah, especially with that sale on warehouse space, Scary Mofo. Real tempting.
Earth Enterprise. This is the target, 5,000 meters.
Okay, we got extra ball lit here. Let's go for it. Nice. Staying alive.
Ball is lit.
Staying alive, baby.
Extra ball. Great.
Doo-doo.
Damn it, Jim.
You will pay with your life.
Remember, the Enterprise won't be able to beam you back until you turn off that drill.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
4,600 meters from the platform.
500 meters now.
Sword of the Stars, The Pit, Stiffy is gonna be the name of that game. Foolish humans. Sword of the Stars, The Pit also just came out with an expansion recently, so I know that game is still getting some love from the devs. Really nice game too. Super jackpot, neat. Okay. So I'm just gonna cycle this to get a few more medals here, and look at that extra ball. It's beautiful.
Only one target left.
3 in a row. Super Spinner is lit.
All right, so if I can hit this final warp shot here,
Not a pinball wizard.
we be in a pretty good place. like an edible now too. Cool. Ouch. Get that back? Nope. Nice. Missed the super jack. Oh, I got it. Sweet, man. Alright, so now we have double super jackpot lit at the warp shot. Pretty rare occurrence that you get this far in the multi-ball, so pretty happy with that. Hey, fair enough, man. Nice multi-ball. Real nice. What's up, Cyber Shard? Thanks for checking it out, dude. Yeah, 38 million on Klingon multi-ball is pretty damn good. Nothing to be sad about. Yeah, speedrun of Sword of the Stars being like a 12-hour run does not surprise me one bit. That game has some really intense run times.
Display compass hitting your target destination.
It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Ooh, okay, I can get double scoring into Kobayashi Maru here. Even though we didn't get a full set of bronzes here, I mean, this is potential for 300 million points or so if I complete Kobayashi Maru. This machine does not have any video modes, no. Not a video mode machine, unfortunately. Blackton, the exporter has been broken going to YouTube, so not able to upload any content right now.
Kobayashi Maru in sensor range. Extra ball. Not answering.
Okay, looks like my ball got stuck up top, which actually isn't a bad thing. It ain't great, though. Come on.
Where do these damn Klingons come from?
Okay. Okay, we can actually cheese this shot by doing that. And that. Then that. Oh! Hey, not bad, man, not bad. Okay, we're gonna load up Nero here, and then I'm gonna start the multi-ball mode. 1.4 billion mother effing monkeys. So we're gonna do a multi-ball with this mission because this mission has all shots lit, so it lines up with the multi-ball mode really well.
You made an incursion on the enemy.
Come on. So the goal here is to dislodge the ball that's in the ship right now within 15 seconds. If you do that, it starts a 3-ball multi-ball. Otherwise, it'll just be a 2-ball multi-ball. So now the goal is to destroy the ship by hitting it. You'll see it ejects it back at you at really high speeds. That we got there.
Could stun your ass.
Rather than worry about victory laps here, I'm going to cheese the start mission shot. It's probably the hardest shot to hit on Nero, and all we have to do is wait a set amount of time for it to come back, I believe. I don't know if I'd call it cheese. This is actually a skill shot, but it's very easily repeatable. Definitely takes a bit of finesse to know what you're doing. Is that one gonna relight or no? Looking like no. Woo! Sexy, sexy. That's nice. It's not what I wanted, but okay. Ouch. The shot looping through on the launch here is actually bad for me. So I'm gonna get the warp shot. We're gonna have to forehand it, which is dangerous. Woo! That was definitely my best Vengeance multi-ball of all time. We almost got the second set of victory laps done. Feels good.
Shoot again.
What's up, Same? What a wild and crazy ride. Alcheroni pizza. That is my absolute favorite shot on this table. The right orbit into beta quadrant loop. Any shot that has looping stuff like that, I'm a huge fan of. One of the reasons I love the giant mnemonic table. No idea, Crawfish. There's not really world records for pinball machines in most cases. You can usually find the highest score in a tournament, which will be the world record. But, like, I have extra balls set on this machine, so I can never count a score as a world record. World record would be on, like, the hardest settings possible. That's right, lower back and twist. You got there, Slowhite. Very good. Very good. Every time you nudge the machine, low back and twist. I legit cannot believe how well I've been playing tonight. Usually if I haven't played a machine in a few weeks,
Warning.
it ends up just destroying me. What's up, Nada?
Law 1 locked. Destroy the drill 2.
got there.
Warp 9.4.
My high score is 1.4 billion on this machine. Let's see here.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Our 5-year mission, to explore...
All right, guys, that's my time for today. I'm going to be hosting Chess Network. It's a really amazing, informative chess stream. If you guys enjoy chess at all, check them out. Even if you don't, you might end up finding out you do enjoy chess. Jerry's a great commentator. Really enjoy his stuff. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Be back and at it around 6 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. Much love. The match thing at the end, if you match the last two numbers on your score, you get a free game, Sonori the Priest. Usually about a 7% chance. Take it easy, everybody.